Oh, hi. What be up? Hello. How are we all doing? We are having a single-handed hand dance today because I haven't revealed yet the other hand. Plus, I don't know that I can hand dance today. Oh goodness, I'm such a dickhead, you guys. I'm such a dickhead. Yes. Hi, Tarl. So go back to your own stream, Tarl. Bye, Tarl. You guys should totes go watch Tarl. He good puppet. But yeah, so I kind of did a thing. Dear. So some of you guys kind of know about my hair. I've been like getting all, you know, excited and stuff about my hair with my hair color. It's very I'm very squee about the. Dang cat, what are you doing? I heard a suspicious chirp. And then again, all of his chirps are suspicious, but anyway. So yes, I've had the whole hair thing going on with the hair dye and the fire and the stuff, which is, you know, super excites. Well, I find it super excites. But yesterday I went to Kmart and I bought a cheap curling wand thing. Yeah, we can probably figure out where this is going, can't we? So I was doing the thing, I was attempting the thing, and yeah, I was holding the handle with my right hand and had the hair with my left hand, and I've put that in the thing, and then I've gone to grab the handle with this hand so that I can start twisting it to get the curls in it, and yeah, missed the handle. So now I've got a it's about there to there, which is why I've got the band-aid at a funny angle because it didn't fit the other way. But yeah, which like would be fine, like, you know, it's not actually that bad. Like, it looks, you know, I've got a double band-aid weird thing going on, but that's just to keep the first band-aid on. The reason that it's like affecting me so badly is that it's right in the crease of my knuckle there, and I discovered between yesterday afternoon and, you know, late last night, early this morning, that I can't really bend that finger without it really fucking hurting. So using the keyboard, because, like, you know, that's my keyboard hand to play games, so like this finger would be, what is it, it's the DF. It's, you know, it's actually every time I bend my finger it hurts. So it's like, oh, I can't really use my keyboard today, I don't think. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit stupid of all the places. If it had been like half a centimeter in that direction, it would have been fine because it would have been in between the, you know, in the bit in between, like in here, and that wouldn't have. Well, I mean, it would have been annoying, but it wouldn't have bothered me. And yet, because I just managed to get it in that little crease of my knuckle, it's stinging like a bitch. And I'm just like, I can't use a keyboard for 6 hours, that's gonna hurt too much, so I know, I'll come over here and get messy instead, so yay. I'm schmert. I'm feeling very dickhead. Like, how on earth did I manage to have such a dumb injury? But anyway, it's fine. In related news, the hair curling turned out great. I've just hot damn. Anyways, yes. Oh no! I will find more frames. I will make more frames. I am crates. I can do that. Hi, Bub. Go get in your nest, bud. Have the sleepies. I know it's crispy fried Greggy a little bit. Also, hi, Ball. Kisses, baby. Thank you, Jigs. Much helps. Thank you very much, yes. Hopefully by Thursday it'll... I don't know... I know you're not supposed to... what's the word? You know, when you stab them. Lancing. I know you're not meant to lance it, but I might. Because, like, that's too awkward. Hopefully it settles down in the next, well, before Thursday's stream, that would be good. So, yes. That's where I am at. That's why I'm doing creates, because I, like, still want to stream. I just didn't want to be on my keyboard all day, so yes. Yeah, so it's 8:30ish at night. But if you was tired, maybe you need to go to bed a little bit early. But yes, I do understand. If you do go too early, then you wake up too early, and that just, you know, the cycle continues. Now, doing creates today was a little bit of a last minute decision, and so, like, I don't know what I'm going to work on today. What am I doing? There are some stuff and things, like, on the desk. I was actually crafting a little bit last night. I say crafting. I just came out to here, because, again, didn't want to be on the computer, so I thought I'll come out here. And I actually cleaned, like, all of the bit over there, which you guys can't see. Thank God, because, yeah, usually it's quite a hot mess. It's still not, like... There's still too much stuff, but yeah, I need to rearrange some things. I bought additional boxes. I have Systema boxes for storage of crafty stuff, and they've actually gone and changed the design, and I'm really pissed off about it because I like the old ones. But yeah, I've got so just to, like, sort of demonstrate this. This is the old one. The contact is, I added the contact. That's normally this lid is clear, but the clips come from the underside of the thing, like that, right? And the shape of the boxes is quite, like, straight. It's like it's a square box, like this comes straight up sort of thing, and it's, you know, it's quite, that's good. And then the new ones, they've swapped it, and now the let's see, there we go, that one's pretty light. So then we've got this, where the clips are on the top, and so now the shape of them is not quite, they're tapered now, just slightly tapered. And so I was like, well, I might be able to put the old ones to better use in a different way on my shelving that I've got here. So I ordered 3 more of the boxes. Last time they were on special, I get them from Coles when they're half price. So I have 3 more boxes of the new ones with those top lids. But it turns out that those containers are just, they must be just ever so slightly taller than the old ones. Because I went to swap them in with the old boxes and they don't fit on my shelf. I have 3 of them stacked on my shelf because that's, like, that works. But I put the 3 new boxes in and it didn't, like, I put 2 of them in and then I went to put the 3rd one in and it didn't fit. So I'm like, oh fuck. That messes up that plan. So, like, all the stuff that was there that I had planned to put away into things, now I kind of can't, at least not how I intended. So now it's all back over there. And so I put it all back. I put it all back on the table over there, and I'm just like, okay, to do something crafty. I'm all pissed off about the boxes, and so I ended up, I got this stamp out. This is a new stamp. I say new, I got it months ago, but, like, I haven't used it yet. So I got that one out, and I stamped it a few times. Like so. God, I love that black ink. It stamps so crisply. Which is good. And I had planned on colouring it in, and then I realised that it was, like, 12:30 in the morning, and I thought, yeah, I should probably do the sleeps. So I didn't end up colouring them in. Glad I actually caught a stream. Crikey's great medicine for a few weeks of shitty news. Aw, man, I'm sorry you've had a few weeks of shitty news. I hope it gets better from here. We don't need any more crap. No more crap, universe. Stop that. We've had enough. Black cat! Oh, there we go. So Black cat, there's a little table. I've got a little round sort of corner table thing that I've had forever and I don't really remember where I got it. But it sits over in the corner there and it's got a piece of polar fleece folded up on it and that's Black Cat's spot. And he was just there and... because, like, the TV is on and it's right next to the TV there. And so he, like, woke up and was looking at the TV because, like, stuff's moving. And I was a bit worried he was going to try and get at the TV, but no, it's fine. He's gone off for biscuits. Blip! Hi Zayo! How doings? Oh, I was gonna put again in the... never mind. It'll be fine. I was gonna write again in the, in Geeks chat. But I did forget and now I can't be bothered getting up, so... Wow, that's so lazy, isn't it? It's all the way in the other room, oh no. I might have to get up to do whatever it is I end up doing anyway, so, nah, whatever. What am I doing? I'm kind of tempted to get the gel plate out again, because that was fun. I have some backgrounds here already. Whoops. Here's some I prepared earlier. They're still sitting there. Still sitting there on my little trolley thing that I made. I should cut these up and make them into something, but I should make more. Because clearly this is an insufficient quantity. We need more. Also, I made these. Kind of. Sort of. Not... I didn't design them, but I cut them out and I glued them together, so that counts as making, right? Little flowers. And it's layers. It's layers. It's very cool. That's the little one. And then that's the bigger one. Look at the detail on that. That's nuts. And then we got these little doings. Little flower doings. I had spare of those. I miscalculated when I was laying it all out on the sheets of paper. I miscalculated. I was like, oh, I need 12 of those, so I put 12 on, and then I'm like, oh wait, I only did 6. I think because, like, mentally I was like, there's 6 light pink parts and 6 dark pink parts, and so therefore I need 12 green parts. That's not how it worked. But that's fine. I did do double of the greenery, so possibly, maybe I was intending to do like a second lot of flower heads. Maybe I was trying to be efficient or something, I don't know. But yes, I downloaded it from... I don't remember what the website was. I think I just googled like layered SVG flower download or something. And I was like, that one's pretty, I want that one. Stepdad has longer... Oh, fuck. Funny thing is, he has it in one long to get his first chemo. His HG set was 100%. This is one of the issues that breathes that well. Yeah. Because you kind of associate lung cancer with, like, less ability to breathe. Kind of, like, silver lining. Like, that's kind of good that he's, like, that's doing well in spite of. Yeah. Does count as making they are pretties. I don't know what to do with them though. I don't. How do I make flowers happen? Or like flower bunches, you know? How do I? Also, yes, I just put them on a plate. I was cutting them out on the Cricut and needed somewhere to put all the pieces before I glued them together, so I put them on a plate. I swear my crockery and my cutlery gets used more for crafting than it does for food. I've been being a trumpet player for years, training design. Oh, yes. And they count as learning experiences, yes. Sounds legit. Who knew that that would come in handy in that way, you know? He's a plate full of that. No, Cypher, don't eat the plate! It's made of ceramic, it'll hurt your tummy. He said, whoa, hello. That escalated quickly, I know, right? Overkill is best kill, grins and winks. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cypher, how doings? So, like, if I had a card base, let's just pretend that this is my card base, right? It's not, it doesn't match with that, but that's just for the sake of, like, that's being the right size. How would I don't know. This one's quite large. I think I cut it at the default size. I don't think did I scale it down? I might have scaled it down a smidge, but that's basically like its full size. See, I could just go the big one. I wouldn't have to include the small one, would I? Or would I, could I? I don't know. I'm not florally. I'm not a flower kidder, you know. I don't know how flowers work. And then like green bits, you know. How do? I mean, really, you'd kind of want it coming out that way, wouldn't you? But it's way too big. Maybe that one could come from that one, and it comes out like overlaps. I don't know. I should look up the listing for the cut file, because they've probably got examples. How many of these little greeny bits did I make? Is there 12? I think there's 12. 4, 8, 12. Yes. So I can use 2 if I want to. I have enough. And then we could just, I don't know, pop that one in on that side or something. But then that one doesn't look like it's got any green. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Overkill, you mean making the enemy? Well done, yes. Extra crispy. Pulls up chair and says, Billy, watch this Jewish being slowly digested. What? This is getting very Pinocchio and the Whale. We're gonna make him sneeze! If you suddenly feel a tickle in your snootles, I would be suspicious. Because then we have this little friend, and I don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, it just looks weird. This doesn't belong there. Maybe I could just leave that one off. It doesn't have to. We don't have to. Just because we have the thing doesn't mean we have to use the thing. Yeah, no, that's weird. That doesn't suit. We could just leave that one off. Something like that, I guess? I don't know. Is that acceptable? I don't know. Anyway, I have flowers and I don't know what to do with them. I know. Cut more! I am actually tempted to cut more but scale them down a little bit, although I did find, particularly with this one, this top layer, the light pink one, top layer, there's a lot of like tiny bits to cut out, and if I scaled it down it might not cut out very well, I don't know. It was very difficult to get it off of the mat, particularly with this cardstock. I don't know whether you can see, hang on, let's bring that, let's see, I don't know if you can see there's like texture. I don't know whether that's, hopefully it's focused, but it's not like perfectly smooth cardstock, it's textured cardstock, and it's quite thick, and it's not so much that it had trouble cutting through, like 99% of the time it cut through, and then just occasionally it just would not, and I'd have to go through with my scissors, like it was that intact still, I'd have to go through with my scissors to cut it free, so actually breaking up all of the sheets was a bitch. Because I set it up so that it cut 6 of the background, each of the background pieces, and 6 of those as well, on like the dark pink, and then 6 on the middle pink, and then 6 on the light pink, and you know, set it up like that, because the original file is just for one piece of each, and so it's like, have a square this big for the dark pink and have a square this big for the light pink, and I'm like, I'm not bothering with that shit. I'm being efficient. I'm going to cut out many. But yes, then the disadvantage was getting it all apart again, so. But they did turn out quite pretty. That was good. So at some point I will do something with them. Put them to the side for now because I still don't know. There's a like bit apparently. It's Z. Hi Z. Hey difference. I am already out of beverage. To be fair, I started the beverage like an hour ago. Actually, more than that. What time is it? 10:30. About 9 o'clock? Yeah. I should have refilled it during the intro, but oh well. Was there a Butterfinger? This really is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just picturing you, Cypher. There's like a Khajiit on a raft. There's like a little raft just inside of the... And if you want to feed Zeo, you just make the thing on the little raft and then you just turf it off the side of the raft. Into the tummy. And then there'd be noms. Sort of. Is it still nom? Is that still noms? If you don't taste it. If it just goes directly, I mean... Now you've got me pondering the philosophical nature of the word noms. Because the noms is the food itself, but nomming is what you do to the food. But if it goes straight from, you know, intestinal Khajiit raft... There's a thing I never thought I'd say. Straight into, you know, digestive seas. Is it still noms? You didn't noms it? We need to work this shit out, otherwise Merriam-Webster's not going to know what to do when they add noms to the dictionary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Black Cat's going up his tower and I think he's about to realise that Tan Cat is in his cubby. No, he's staying. It's alright. I see a tan paw. Black Cat might see a tan paw. Might be alright, we'll see. This is still noms, just not yummy noms. But it might be yummy noms though, but we don't know. It's getting a little bit, you know, treacles in a forest type. Noms still yummy if they're not tasted. If they're just nommed. I have an idea. If Slayer has a tummy ache, it's Cypher's fault. Butterfinger. It makes a bigger viewport. What? Why is there a... Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, but Black Cat has bypassed the cubby. I was kind of worried they were going to have a fight. But no, they're fine. Tan Cat seems quite alarmed that there's that the tower's shaking. But apart from that, all good. I'm going to take a sneaky sneaks photo before they... Oops. Oh, come on. Trying to take a photo of basically an open door so there's like sunshine and shit going on. There we go. Cool. Dumps 8 packets of benefits directly into Zaya's belly. Oh my goodness! He's definitely going to end up with a tummy ache. Tan Cat fitted, so he fitted. He did! He did. It's funny actually, because Tan Cat sort of can fit inside of that cubby, like entirely. Like he can put his whole body in, whereas Black Cat tends not to. Usually have like a leg sticking out or something. Can't taste them, but he'll digest them and they'll just go straight to his butt. Hi, Co-op! It's nails! Exclamation mark nails and or exclamation mark polish. And or I think there's another one. Oh, and hand dance. It's over. Oh well, I can sleep. No worries, crap. Have good. Whoops, sleepses. I thought I killed that bug like last week. Hi, Bike Wiki Jack. Hi, Tsukwap, Bike Up. And yeah, I'm not wearing anything anyway, so yeah. It was meant to be a geek day today, but I ended up wearing band-aids instead, so... Net died killing out. Ah, shit. Can you use my panty that I have on good strategy? I did not have a butt. Hey! So doesn't geek. Yeah, I'm not wearing paint or ink yet. There's still time though. I was like, hi Rowan! How doings? Because the kids is boo. Daw. Thank you, Jinx. It's all betters now. Uh, 15-minute hot. Oh man. I'm assuming all of the other people on that ISP are also calling in, and that would be why. That's butts. Because I've set for life and I have a camera that can just take a picture hands-free exactly as I see stuff. I do, right? You know what we need? We need the Futurama, the iPhone. The one from Futurama though, where they put it in the thing and you can just like blink and it takes a picture. That's what we need. We need that with the eyeballs. Hey Greggy, as good! That is good. I think I spent a very annoying weekend wearing a heart monitor and found out I have some funky rhythms going on. It may doctor started me on this blood pressure heart malfunction man. I mean, yes. I mean, that sucks. But at least they found it. It's good that it's good that you know. Even if dealing with it is a bit of a pain. It's better to know than to not know. I have this weird thing when people are like, oh, I'm going to the doctor for some tests. I always respond with, oh, well, I hope they find something. And I have had people in the past get offended by that. And, you know, think that I'm, like, wishing whatever upon them and stuff. And it's like, no, you're going for tests because clearly something is wrong. What I'm hoping is that they find the thing that is wrong and fix it. If you didn't feel anything wrong, you wouldn't be going for tests now, would ya? And most of the time, once I explain it, it makes sense, but yes. I've learned to stop saying it that way. I was getting 15 minutes, give told you said I did a puppet. It's maybe I just oh. Tyrell's internet has gone out and he's on the phone to his ISP and the ISP wait time on the phone is 15 minutes. I agree, I want to know, give me answers. I know, right? Fuck knows there's been plenty of times I've gone to the doctor and been like, oh, I'm experiencing this, and they've just gone, you know, oh well, rest and have some painkillers, like, and it's like, no, this is abnormal, to please help. And just, yeah. So if you're experiencing a thing and you have to test to work out like what it is, then I hope it works out what it is. If they find something reminds me of my mum got an x-ray of her sinuses and made a comment about no brains showing up. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's totally something my dad would say. Oh, what's that? You go and get a scan on your brain, are they looking a scan on your head, are they looking for your brains? Yep. If it's the whole time, then there's likely an outage, yeah. Although possibly, like, wait, what time is it there? It's nearly 11 here, so it'd be nearly 9, 10? Nearly 10 there. It could be that they've got, like, reduced call operators for that time of day, depending on where they outsource to, potentially. Maybe it's easy to exe. After having a doctor come way too close to killing me, I'm very grateful for my current doctor. She listens and orders tests. Yeah. The doctor I used to have, oh, she was awesome. She always took me seriously, which was good. And then she fucked off to Queensland, and it's like, you know, I like you, doc, but I'm not moving to Queensland. Haven't found another good one since. I have net, but it's randomly dropping out. Oh, getting really slow. So it's not fully out, but like might as well be. That's shit. What should I work on? I need to do crafting. I mean, the talking is good, but like crafting should be happening. Kind of tempted to get the gel press out and just make some mess with that for a bit. I make all these lists. I have on my computer. I have lists when I go through my my YouTube to people that I follow, all the techniques that they do, and it's like, oh, I could do that, I could do this, I could do that, and then it always just comes back to yeah, let's make mess. Professional mess maker. The doctors hate referring you to others because that implies the other doctor. Yeah, that's good. It's so frustrating. The whole thing is so frustrating. This male doctor for a lady got burned out and switched her name in position. Ah, can't say I blame her. Getting cut time to this card, but there isn't a satellite in the area. That doesn't last long. Oh, that's right, because you're on Starlink now, aren't you? How's that going? Has it been good? Apart from the, you know, aforementioned little moments. I think I'm gonna go look in my wardrobe for a second, which sounds odd, but I use half of my wardrobe for craft storage. I have this gigantic fucking wardrobe that it came with the rental, and yeah, I don't have that many clothes. A full like this half of the wardrobe is craft stuff, and then the other half of the wardrobe is like mostly clothes and a little bit of craft stuff. What jumps out at me? Hot foiling, don't really feel like it. Because I still need to replace the lid on the hot foiling machine, and I haven't yet. And I should. But I haven't. Meh. I keep seeing the gel press that's calling to me. It's calling to me. I'll get that box out. I have the marker box out already. I might end up messing with that maybe. I shall bring the big gel plate. It is chunky. I also have a whole lot of scrapbooking paper, and maybe I could do something with that. And stickers? Wait, what's in this box? Oh, random. Random mishmash. There's whole videos on cards that you can make with scrapbooking paper. Ways that you can cut them to like get the most out of it or whatever. Very cool. Gigantic gel press. Oh my god. Fucking huge. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I'm behind. I couldn't see chat while I was in the other room. Hi Dale! How doings? It's so nice not having to pay per gig and watch everything on high quality. Is it? Oh man. The first time that I got NBN and loaded up a stream and I made it in 1080 and I'm like, oh my god, there's details! Yeah, look like I finished my project this week and I was down to 11 squares. Squee! Oh, that's awesome! There's plushies at everybody chat. Ah! We're drowning in plushies! Hi, Glovo! How doings? Let's get everything to play my craft. Oh, yes, please. Grabs plushie and squeezes the squishy! Stuffies! Hi, Jin Jin. Returns plushie in the same better it was received. We're playing plushie Pong. Beep. Beep. Boop. Nothing not available in my area, but driving out and either they got it low. Ah, dang it! I assume that will eventually be rectified. Wasn't the whole plan to like cover the entire Earth? Starlink everywhere or whatever. Returns double the plushies. Oh my goodness! Plushie fight! High quality Craigie for the win! High quality Durbage! Coming out, I'm not sure they went out today. Ah, that's fair. Hi, 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 hi. Maybe next time when you're doing betters. Yes. You're back with Z anytime. All the plushies! Yep, Starlink for all. Which is good, like, you know, getting the technology in all of the places, like, yeah. The whole, like, monopoly of it all makes me a bit nervous, though. Not going to lie. Do I need anything else from in here? No. Yes? No. Maybe? Am I doing gel press with paint or with ink? If I bring the paint, it gives me the option. But if I bring the paint, I'm not going to have room for stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I have many boxes. $30 a month with a one-time hardware cost of $5.99. Yeah, I was looking into that once because I was looking at its properties, and there was a property that like otherwise looked good, but the internet was satellite, and I was like, because NBN satellite is inconsistent. I guess would be the most charitable word for that. Actually, maybe I should use my small jet plate if I'm going to do paint. Yeah. And yeah, it was something like, and I don't know how much of it was currency and how much of it was price gouging, but I think the like initial hardware was something like $1,100 plus $150 a month, something like that, for that particular. Like I just put the address in and was like, "Can I get it here?" And I'm like, never mind. I was really shifted on him without winning, and it's just trying to get used to it. Well, then we shall nudge it back in the other direction. Soft blanky to snuggle under. Oh yes. Thanks, Ryan. I'm just am thinking in a way I've never used before, and it's a little disoriented. It's okay. I'll make it somehow. Snuggle up with the plushies in the blanket. I keep searching something I keep having to remind them of my house. Oops. It's surrounded by very tall / old oak trees. Ah. Goes under his baby Yoda, but Baby Yoda, cute. Oh man, I went to Kmart yesterday. Obviously. And I walked in, and right in front of the first thing that hits you, well, kind of, is sleepwear sort of stuff, and they had a stand, and I think they must have been clearance because I'm pretty sure that they were cheaper than they had them before. those like the blanket hoodie things, but these ones were pretty like lightweight. And I was kind of tempted, to be honest, but it was $20 and I was kind of like, eh. But they had one, it was sort of purple and blue, like dark purple and blue, with like constellations on. And I was like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I've kind of like done a double take and I'm like, hang on a second. And I've actually gone over to it and had a look because like I didn't have my glasses on, so I could just see that it was constellations. And so I've actually gone over to it and had a look, and it was constellations of cats and dogs. And I was like, ee! Cute! Cute, cute, cute. But yeah. Can I get the solar panels? My house doesn't show up and aerial maps are there. Holy moly! Ducks in Gua. Voila! I can't say it like Taro does. Gla. Voila. There we go. Gives you a unique fluffy. Aww. I was there chicken nuggies and turkey milk to go with the baby and a blankie. Got on the red side sale thing, I had to get one. Do you set up as things around the red side points there? No, you're not allowed to. Not allowed. And thank God we have a big enough problem with people, you know, panhandling at the lights. Do I want to use a little gel plate or big gel plate? Oh dang it. Hey TV, could you stay on my computer monitor, please? There we go. I don't know why it does that. It's not like the laptop died. It's still there. So we have to test the thing before setting up the equipment. Yeah. But even then, like, they might be able to get a signal, but it might not be a consistent enough signal. Which would be, which is butts. Not sure how loud it is here. The equipment is there for a day and gone. Not exactly all it's about. Yeah. If it's somebody, you know, trying to set up like permanently, then obviously they're gonna attract attentions. But if they're constantly moving, like, what are they gonna do, sort of thing. I think. Do I want to use ink or do I want to use paint? Because that'll kind of determine what's happening here. I think I'll start with ink. So I get to use the big one. Extricate the damn thing from its gigantic box. Now, which side did I use last time? Was it this side? Yep, it was that side. Okay. Apparently I didn't clean it quite as well as I could have. It's still got some stuff on, but that's okay. We can fix it. Put that other sheet of plastic away. Cool. It's squishy. That is weirdly satisfying to do. Squish, 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 squish. Eee. To paint it blue and let Ivana jump all over it. Like a giant blue glittery trampoline. Yee. Okay. It's crafting, Cracky. We're crafting. We're not just sitting here just playing with the gel plate all day. But it's so squishy. It's fine. Right. let's... I need to get the ink box out. Which means I really need to move that off of the trolley, otherwise I'm not going to have room. I'm going to put that... Actually, I can put that there for now. Tankat's not going to come sit on that chair anytime soon. Probably. Box. I can't actually remember last time. Those other sheets that I did, the little ones are oxides, but the other ones look like they might have been the Simon Hurley ones maybe. Oh my goodness, it's way too early to be yawning. Squishmallow, yes. Squeesh! I needs it, yes. So missed the explanation why crafty day, because I burned myself. I'm schmurt. I'd bought a curling iron. This is why I went to Kmart yesterday. I bought a curling iron. And in the process of using said curling iron, I was holding the handle of it in right hand to like have it ready, and then I had hair. I was holding the hair in the left hand, and I've put the hair in the curling iron, and then in order to turn the curling iron, I've like gone to move my left hand onto the handle of the curling iron, and I missed the handle, and just in there, I've made contact with the actual barrel of the curling iron at 150 degrees, according to the little display thingy, and it's honestly not that bad. Like, it's not great, and I'd rather not, but like, as like an injury, it's not that bad. The problem is that it's on, like if we compare it on this finger, it starts about there, and it comes down to about here, and so it's like it's in the knuckle, and so every time I go like this, it fucking hurts. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to spend 6 hours using that finger to use the keyboard. So I was like, yeah, I'll come over and do creates, because at least I can like wrangle things to not use my left hand very much. So yes, that be the thing. It has an owie. And I'm making biscuits. Geek Attack Crafty. They Crafty Attack. Wait, no, wait. One of them. No. Yes. Crafty attacked Geek so that she could get the Tuesday slot. Hello, Bookay Kitties! How you doing? Actually, that is not fun. I hope it gets better soon. Yeah, same. I might end up just, yeah, deflating it. I know you're not supposed to, but I may be a bit hot. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. That's as hot as the iron would let me go on the fine hair setting. Apparently it can go up to, I think it was 60, 70, 80, 92, yeah, it went up to 200. But apparently anything 160 and above was for medium and or thick hair, and my hair is not. Random printing is whether a cool setting on a curling iron we use on ribbons for crafting. Ooh. I mean, you could do it warm. What is today's thing? Gel press at the moment. I'm thinking gel press. I might end up changing later. It depends on how long I go for. It's weird doing extra creates. Early creates. I feel like it should be about 2 in the afternoon by now, but it's not. So yeah, we'll see how we go. I might do this for a bit and then swap to something else. Depends on the heat resistance movement. Yeah. Always defeat burns. Yeah. Because don't they say you're not meant to? You're not like where the like blister is. You're meant to like leave it alone. I don't. I think you're meant to leave it alone, but I don't end up leaving it alone. And I know that's naughty, but fuck it. I've got shit to do. I can't be slowed down by a fucking burn. Unless it's a sick burn. Ha ha. Nope. Nope, quirky. Good try, but nope. Let's get... Oopsie days. All the inks out. Let's scoop that over there. I actually have room off camera today. Holy moly. What the what? And thinking SP is also... Gosh dang it. Yeah, you should not pop a burn blister. Yeah. Shouldn't pop pimples either, apparently. I don't know about you guys, but like, you know how sometimes you'll like get one and it takes several days to like fully do the thing, and by that time you're just so sick of it, just like, get out of my face. How is it, not to get like gross about it or whatever, but like, how is it that you can have, hey Simon, how doings? Can you use a controller without hurty? I have not tried, but probably. Considering that that's mostly thumbs. You can keep the... yeah. How is it that... And I don't want to get, like, it's gross about it, gross about it or anything, but how is it you can, like, you can have a pimple, right? And it can, like, take up half of your face. And it's like, oh, that's a bit uncomfortable. That's a bit, you know, that aches a bit, that's a bit, you know, that's unpleasant. You can have a pimple that you need a fucking microscope to see, and it's like being stabbed in the face with a tiny lightsaber. How? Why? Why? Especially when it's in, like, the crease of your nose and you can't get to it. Why? I don't know, just going to soften and leave me feeling like I'm gonna fall asleep at my computer. Because it's outside and people-y? Lately, the visibility to have officially attached me was unknown to humans. I mean, are they that unknown now? Hello, Simon. Hello, Simon. Are they micro Yoda? What the what? Depends on how close the nerves are. Yeah. It's not actually the thing itself. I got a burn on my chest years ago. I popped in, peeled most of it, and the part I did not peel scarred. Huh. You'd think it would be the other way around, but yeah. Oh, for the tiny oh, right. I thought we were blaming Micro Yoda for pimples, and I'm like, how does that, how did we get to, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Well done. Yes. Tiny lightsaber is caused by Micro Yoda. That's a much cooler explanation than pimples. No, I don't have a pimple. I have a Micro Yoda in my face. That sounds dodgy. Anyway. Hi, Simon. How do we? Oh my god. How do we, I don't know. How do we get onto these things? Right. I'm going to make a mess now. Good idea. Let's get, we're going to need mist bottle. We'll need like paper towels and shit later. We need paper. Which I didn't grab while I was standing up. Wait, did I use watercolor paper last time? I think I might have actually, because it's quite a large template. Oh, actually this is good. I can use that. Wait, is that empty? Oh, that's empty. Okay. That one can go in the recycling. Awesome. get to use the large watercolor paper. Sweet. And I mean what's in the bag and I don't want to know. That's fair. I love that Dodgy and Salmon are straight up cinnamon to each other and interchangeable at times. Dodgewin? I don't know, I feel like that doesn't work as well, does it? I mean, it still works. But not quite. Which of these paper pads have I actually started? It looks like this one. Yep, that's the one, because that's ripped out of there. Okay, good. Ink get, paper get, water get, everything is shiny. I would like... Actually, you know what I'd like? Da! It's a mongoose! With the resub. Thank you so much, mongoose. You're awesome sauce! 23 years, see creative pause from the box. Hi! Thank you for the resub, mongoose. How you doing? Aren't you up early? This seems early for you. Is it microcyst hiding under your skin? Is pain whooping microcyst butt? Sounds like a plan, Jen. I agree. Just Susswin, basically the same thing. This is true. This kid gets I think that's a far better explanation than just, you know, your body declaring war on you. It's totally a tiny force fight in there. That's way more fun as a explanation. No, it's not a pimple, it's the 10th Star Wars movie. What? Yes, but soon needs to go to work. Aw, man. You should tell the boss man that you can't come to work today. There's an Australian cat doing crafting that you need to stay for. The Great Pimple was exactly. Star Wars 17 Revenge of the Sith? Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person. Oh no. Anyway. Opal! With the subbage! Thank you so much, Opal. You're awesome sauce. I have an Australian heart. It's a fancy Australian heart because it's got, you know, it's got the sticky outy thing. It's like when you have tea and you have to keep the pinky out. It's Australian heart but fancy. Oh goodness. Love so much jokes. Oh no. Come back, Lee! It's really simple day. Oh well, that's good. I was 10 the zip fire strikes back. Oh no. We're bad. That's so bad. Ah, bit. Anyway, it's fine. I'm going to make mess now. Now, on previous ones, particularly with the watercolor paper, I've added water, and that's quite fun. I know we did the ones. Oh, I put them over on the chair. I'm not getting up for that. I know we did the stripes. I was doing ones with stripes. I should do splotchy ones. That could be fun. Let's... I don't know, what colours are we going to go with? Let's go with... I mean, I always default to purple, don't I? A little bit of purple. And we're just going to kind of splotch it about and splotch it about. Just, you know, here, there and everywhere. And then I was going to go with the darker blue, but actually let's go a bit lighter. Let's see what happens. There's a new there's a new colour. What have we created, lol? I mean, it can't be any worse than whichever Star Wars movies we don't like. I don't know, I can't remember the numbers now. What are we up to? I know they always say that the prequels are worse than the originals, and then the new ones are like extra shit or something. I don't know. Pick whichever one you think is the worst, and that's what we've created. It's worse than that. Dale with the gift summage to Rowan. Thank you so much, Dale. I appreciate your face. She came for me in the Hero Station. Wait, whoa, what? Just one word, fix one's good. Oh, okay. Glitter for us about it. No! Jinx! What? Do fire! I'll do fire! I already did fire! It's there! Oh dear. I'm totally going to continue to use the curling iron though. Just more carefully than that. Hopefully. Hype! Yes, we do indeed. We have a hype train. Because peeps be naughties. Naughty peeps. I think we will add more blue. And just a smidgy of the dark blue. Trying to add some without contaminating my ink pads, because cleaning my ink pads is annoying. I should probably do it with my dullers or something. Actually, I should do it with my re-inkers. That could be... Ooh, actually. Too much though. Get her! Ah, fuck, we're doomed. Who did that? Who did that? You butt. Also, I think I would like to use a paintbrush. Because the last time I did this, I used my fingers and they were stained for days. So I think we shall paintbrush. But that does mean that I need a thing with some water in. Oopsie days. Now, I have somewhere one of those like fancy paint to water container thingies. What did I do? There it is. We have this cup, and it's an unfoldy one. You can fold it. It's fancy. Ah! My anvil! No! It's a cipher! With a sub-bombage! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce! Jackie Pitch, Bad Eat Alive, Your Imagination, Papaduki, and Ready Take a Talk! Oh my goodness, the yawns are real. Thank you, Cypher! Appreciates! Nice, I know most of the names. I know all of those names! Those are all peeps what hangabouts. Yay! Oh, come on, mouse. There we go. Right, Mungus is in the box. Craft Abbies, yes. Oh, speaking of that. Should I crack out the... Oh, actually, I have it in spray form. I could do it in spray form. Finding that Imperial Memorial Home for the morally dubious. The working cane and walker battles will be amazing. Heck yes! Force throw a walking frame at at someone. Pin them to the wall. I'll give you. Yay! Spare anvil. If I can get to the sprays, I might add a... Oh, there we go. There's one. And... there's another one. Actually, that's an official one. That one's brand name. That one is blue. I know I made my own gold and silver. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. They got stuck behind the other bits. I have way too much stuff on this shelf. There we go. I have spritz bottles full of kind of glitter? Sparklies. Full of sparklies. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the sparkles. Shake the sparkles. So now they're all mixy sparkly times. Woohoo! Very shiny. Now I don't know that this is going to be a good idea. It might be a terrible idea. But we won't know until after we've attempted the idea. And then I've got a sort of a dark silver, whatever that is. I forget what the colour of that is called. The powder. You have to shake them because it all settles. Kind of reminds me of that thing where it's like a parenting thing or whatever, where it's like, do you get a bottle, like a big one, like a big soft drink bottle, and you fill it with water, and then you chuck in some glitter, and when your kid's been naughty, you put them into timeout, and you shake up the bottle, and they have to stay there until it settles. That would not work for me, because like it would settle, and then I would pick it up, shake it again, and just go back to watching it. Anyway, chocolate granite cash, what you said, smelling things and crafting. So anything is a hammer. Sounds like something. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. It's kind of in the same vein as you know, that's a bad idea. Hold my beer. I don't think Ivana's here. I've got shiny blue. Although it's actually not as sparkly as the other ones. Gold and silver tend to be a little bit brighter in their sparkliness. At some point I will make more of those. I have more spritz bottles. Sounds like well, yes. That presumes I get in trouble in the first place, and I don't get in trouble. I mean, I get into trouble, but I don't get caught. It's in the same vein as, hey, y'all, watch this. Exactly. Hype train! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Appreciate your faces. You guys are all awesomes. Get kid one of those lamps with my love like so to get it. I thought you wanted me to continue streaming, Z. At least my life would be full of sparkles until I died of the starves. The cut tie runs on his stream, that's a terrible idea. How do we do it? Yes! Which is from... Oh god, who said it originally? That's actually... like, that's kind of a meme, I suppose, is the phrasing. I can't think who that was. I can hear it in the original voice as well. That sounds like a terrible idea. How do I do it? Uh-oh. My spritzy bottle is having bad times. It's not... Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't even get it back out of there now. Oh dear. Nope, that one's fucked. Granite is to keep Alex from denting the table. Oh! Yes, I did assume that you were using the granite as the hammer. Bacon! Yes! Bacon donut, yes. That's the one. Thank you, Jinx. my spritzy bottles be a little bit jank. They are cheapo ones that I got off of AliExpress, so the fact that they work at all is probably a miracle. I mean, the other one doesn't work clearly, so that's not ideal. Has a lamp like that, but the bulb burns out very easily. Ah, what? That might be too much water, we'll see. And then I'm just gonna come in, just gonna wet the paintbrush. I'm going to kind of start one colour at a time and then kind of blend them a bit. Get to purples. Not yet. Probably should have started with the lighter blue, but that's right. Just so it's not quite so square. Totes blubbo. And hopefully with a tiny little bit of sparkle. I don't know how well that element is going to go. I haven't tried that before, but we'll see. Put that over there like that. Kind of where the inspiration came from, but that kind of tainted it. Yeah. Unfortunately. Sounds like you have something here. Hello, your imagination. Yes, you were indeed included in the sub-bombage. Thanks to the awesome source, Cypher. Okay, let's... I want to press, but I don't want to press too hard. I want the paper to actually absorb all of the colour and not just squish it out everywhere. A little bit of squishage, but that's alright. Not too bad. Is that a bit of sniffy? Sniffy? Sniffle. Sniffy. What? Benzene through? That kind of verse feels weird in my head brain. And then snug as a kid, if you get his reaches all over her face. Oh my god, Ivana heard me! Also, I had squished out onto the hand. Ivana, Ivana, Ivana! Blue glitters! In spray form! Bit hard to see the shinies, but they're there. They're totes there. Spritz it all over you like a tiny fairy shower. Let's see what it did. Licks the Ivana bee. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, no, I get that now. I just, because I don't have my glasses on, occasionally words are a little bit hard to see on the TV there. I have it in dark mode, so it's like white text black on black, which is good. That does make it a bit easier to see, but yeah, just occasionally it's like, wait, does it say one thing or the other thing? Yeah. Sniffy. Yep. Seems how does there something when he looks over. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, a little bit splotchy. Let's see if we can't get a bit better, you know, sort of all over coverage. I don't really want any white space. I mean, we can have white space, it doesn't matter, but... Oh, Okies, I know them feels, yeah. I don't use my glasses the vast majority of the time. Like, it's a pretty weak prescription, all things considered. You know, I can function without them the vast majority of the time. My main times that I will wear them is when I'm driving. Just because that makes things a little bit, you know, easier to see. But yeah, vast majority of the time it really doesn't affect me, but just sometimes. The text is just slightly blurry, and something, you know, something like a lowercase I looks quite similar to a lowercase L, so it's just like, oh wait, what? But yeah, most of the time it's fine. There has been once or twice where I have put my glasses on to like see how that goes, but the thing is, like, most of the time for a create stream my eyes are here. And so swapping between, you know, here close up where I don't need the glasses and over there further away where I sort of do, usually just ends up leading me to have a headache. I like Teal's beard much better. Teal's beard is better than Zayo's tummy. Funny that. It is a glorious beard though. You see my stomach is connected in any way, shape or form to my tongues. Why is that multiple? Why is that multiple? Time to go to work. Bye monkeys! Have a good day at work. I hope it's not 2 butts. Ooh. It's pretty. It's pretty all over splotchy times. I think what I'm going to try and get away with here is I'm going to turn it around 180 degrees and come back the other way. I probably should have dried it first just to get that like layer, but that's right. It's just paper. It was nice to see a kid of pause. Ah, thank you, monkeys. Just because beard has more spare snacks hiding in it. Well, of course! If you put the spare snacks in the tummy, they're not spare anymore, are they? So he has going to have a good kid. No worries, Rowan. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Nice to see ya. I do have to say, it's quite nice seeing people that I wouldn't normally see on Creates, because normally on Creates I start later. That's nice. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. What's the here? Shapeshifter, no pick shape. Oh, that's true. Spare tummy snacks equals spare tire. Yes. It sure does. Ooh. It's sort of a shame really that I can't lift it like straight up. Because you end up with like this cool splotchiness, but then you end up with like the rest of it just kind of smooths off. There ends up being a bit of a bead of colour. It just kind of tracks across the paper. Just trying to see what kind of texture I can get out of this with that last little bit of ink that's hanging around. Particularly on these couple of little bits that just don't have anything. I should dry this. I should get the heat gun out and gonna put that on there like that. There we go. Heat gun. To rust well. Uh-oh. No, Rowan, don't oxidize. I was mostly liking. That's totally fine. Lycos are awesome sauce. Tucks in the Rowan. Aww. Spare tire, spare trunk junk, spare sick. I saw a thing on Twitter when I was getting ready, because you know how there's that thing down the side of like what's happening in the world or whatever, and there was something about there's some movie where there's some actress and she's wearing a fat suit, and how and there's like I don't know if outrage is the right word, but like yeah, people are unimpressed. And I sort of get it, because that feels like a double whammy, and because she's the character in the movie. I don't know if she's like fully villain, but she's like kind of you know, intended as like an unpleasant person, like not to be dealt with or whatever. And it's like, it's a double whammy of like this attitude of like, if you're a bigger person, that you're like, you end up being the baddie in these kinds of movies and stuff, which is bullshit in the first place. But then secondly is the fact that, you know, that they did want a bigger person to be this like bad character, and so they cast a skinny person instead of just hiring a bigger person in the first place. It's like, can we please move past this shit? Anyway, that's the thing I saw on Twitter this morning. You lose your shade off, you get hold of two of the sides at the time, perhaps take times on the side you want to lift by. Oh, to try and, yeah. I could come from the corners and end up with a bit of an angly thing. Two opposite rather than taking like two adjacent corners. I could take two opposite corners and just maybe. My year 8 maths teacher would be so proud that I remembered the word adjacent. Adjacent and opposite and hypotenuse. Sokotoa! Oh my god, the sparkles are coming through! Oh snap, that totally worked. I couldn't see that while it was still all liquidy. I'll show you guys in a second, hang on. I don't want to dry this under the camera because then I would have to like face it up towards you guys, and I don't want to put the back on the gel plate. This paper is so nice. It's watercolor paper, and it's like fancy brand name stuff rather than the cheapo shit from Kmart. And oh my god, what a difference. There's a good spot that we can, like, it went all streaky all through there, and then there's like, it followed the line of the thing there, and there's like a patch of it there where I picked it up, and all along that edge where it all pulled up, it's all like, oh, it's all, I mean, it's through all of it. It's through all of it, like, but it's way more subtle in all the rest of it. In those places you can actually see it. How cool is that? Okay, I think what I want to do... And now my gel plate's all sparkly too. Sparkles. I'm going to lightly add just a little bit more water down there. Just to get that last of that ink, and kind of just to see what it does. Interesting patterns and effects and stuff, and see how the colours mix and all that kind of shit. Ooh! Oh, that was totally worth it. Yes! Look at the pretties! Oh my goodness, I made pretties. There are pretties. Pretty shinies. Okay. Don't mess with it. I like it. No touchy. Where can I don't have anywhere to put stuff. I can go up there for the minute. Actually, no. If I leave it there, it'll end up not laying flat. Fuck. I need a bigger craft table. There will do. Okay, do I want to... Let's designate. Oops. I have this smaller pad of this watercolor paper. Let's just see if we can't pick up just whatever's hanging around. Not really. But like, that could build up over time, maybe, we'll see. Yeah, not really getting anything from that. There's quite a lot of the shimmer spray stuff on the gel plate still, which is my main reason for wanting to pick up as much of this as I can. Not for like, you know, not like wasting it or whatever, because I used such a tiny amount in the spray originally, but I don't want that getting into my ink pads when I do the next one. Yeah, that's not really getting me anywhere. Paper towel, I think. I have to get a new roll of paper towels in a minute. That one's nearly out. I always, anytime I need paper towels on the craft table, I go and get my like used roll of paper towels out of the kitchen. Leave a fresh roll in the kitchen, but I only ever have like a half roll here. Like so. Nice and clean. Actually, clean enough. That'll be fine. You... Oops, what? What? What did I oops? I didn't oops. Wait, did I oops? I might have. Let's go for dark purple. God knows I love my dark purple. And let's go with my grey purple and sort of a brightish pink. I don't have to do 3 colours, but I just, you know, it gives variety and that looks nice. Oops. I'm going to start with the light one because I know that it gets overpowered by all the other stuff. So if we have a bit more of it, that'll be good. And then just trying to like visualize where I want the colours to go, but let's just go for it. That can go there, that can go there. As much as I love this purple, this dark purple, it's my favourite colour. I do want to be a little kind of sparing with it because it is quite dark. Let's see what that does. And they can use a bar grill about half an hour from me. It's been around for almost 40 years. Was straight over and a tractor trailer crashed into the north side of the building and exit the south side. Fuck! Oh god, I hope nobody got hurt. Come on. I need to add more water to this, really. More water and more, this one's got perfect pearls in it. I keep ending up with like the little, what's the thing over there called? That thing ends up being like not in the liquid, so it doesn't spray anything. Light purple first, I think. Don't want too much of the pink, but I also suspect that it's going to get quite lost. Messi was saying about it because his old fire department was one of the 5 that responded. Oh, snap. That's full on. And like so. Fresh piece of paper. And press down gently. I wonder whether or not giving it a minute to kind of dry. I mean, it's tricky for it to dry when it's under that layer like that. But like maybe we'll get less of the liquid moving about if I just give it a minute, you know? I don't want to heat it. Like I could use the heat gun on the back, but I don't think that would be good for the gel plate. And I definitely don't want to ruin the gel plate because it was kind of pricey and a gift. Definitely don't want to ruin it. I'm having way too much fun with it. That one ended up very splotchy. Why do I have all these gaps? Also, I think that helped ripping it off like a band-aid rather than peeling it slowly. They think the driver had a medical emergency while driving. It could have been a lot worse though. It was 15 minutes till opening. Oh, so there wasn't... It's... Okay, good. Most of the tenants of the upstairs apartments were at work for the day. Oh. So if it was gonna happen, sort of, I was gonna say happened in the best possible way, but like that's not, that's an odd phrasing, but yeah, like, much better that than, you know, during dinner rush, for example. Interesting. Still very voidy. Even though I pressed quite firmly that time, I don't know. Don't really know what it is that's causing that. There we go, get a little bit of the moisture out of it. Oops. I mean, it's pretty. I love the tones of it. That pink didn't get quite as lost as I thought it would. But yeah, why have I got these big, you know, gaps? Air bubbles, maybe? I don't know. Oops, sorry. I hit the camera. Shaky cam! Oh no. Now we kind of have a layer of splotchy, which is actually quite nice. It adds texture. But yeah, why have I got all these gaps? Don't know. You know what? I think I will just go for it with the cloth. I have a pile of cloths. That's the point of the cloths, is to have many. For some reason, I don't quite remember why, but I have a gigantic pile of these little cloths. These little microfiber cloths in a bunch of different colours. And I've designated all of the blue ones to be craft ones. Rather than messing about with like paper towels or whatever, I can totally do this. And the added bonus of it not getting all paper fuzzies all over it. Does mean I need to wash them separately though. Can't just chuck them in with the rest of the wash, otherwise my clothes will end up with even more ink than they have on them regularly. Oh, that's a lovely noise, isn't it? Why did I go and say that was a horrible noise and then go and recreate the horrible noise? That's not... We don't need that. Just quickie. Okay. So I've done bluey purple and I've done pinky purple. Should I just go for a purple purple? All in on purple! I do love the purple. We could actually. I could do a pink one. I never use this pink because it's more orange than the other ones. But I should give it a go, see how it goes. Maybe it'll be good, we never know. Go zeroed up. Indeed! That is accurate. I need to make more of that. Either that or use one of the other colours. I do have gold. This one, I have a brand name one. I've never heard of this brand. We'll try it. Get a not derp, get a delightful. I would argue that those things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I may come to regret that. I just kind of thought like the gold and the pink would work. It kind of looks like it's going to be a bit much now, but that's right. This is why we science. So that we can learn shit. I should have gotten a second jar of water. You're supposed to have a dirty one and a clean one, and I was like, yeah, I don't need to bother with that. I should have bothered with that. I don't know whether I'm just lacking in water or the paintbrush is dry or what, but this doesn't feel quite as fluidy as the past ones did. I don't know whether that'll actually make any difference to anything, but it's something I notice. Maybe it's the spritz. And I don't know whether that ink was just that orange anyway, or whether or not the gold's made it worse, but... Ooh, this one could end up not very good. We'll see. I don't know which part it is that's going to be letting me down, whether it's the colour choices or the spritz or what. I don't know, I'm just not feeling confident about this one. I think you're delightful. Aww. And curls up on to Mr. Puppet Man for relaxing and listening to Kira. Aww. Sketches. Izzy, have you managed to get back to the Discords yet? I know that that was causing difficulties with the stuff and the things. How is that going? Not asking for any reason relating to anything in my mod room. I wonder. Hang on a second. Can I? Oh wow, that's a really cool view of that. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can. Hey, I can actually see it now. Look at that. Squishy. I wish I could do that from that way from the start. That would be quite cool, because then I could get it, you know. Maybe I would get less of the voidy bits. That's kind of fun. Can't do it that way, you know, with the ink on, because it'll just run off again, but that's kind of cool looking at it from that perspective. Whoa! Whoops. I got a little bit exuberant. It knocked my water. Oh no! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh god, it's everywhere. Ooh. When I said I was going to make a mess again, mess today, this is not what I meant. Ah, shit. How friggin' far did I... Oh my goodness. It's in my die cutting machine. How did I even... That water went an impressively long way. Calm the heck down, Cracky, it's fine. Still being a butt discard, let me log in and isn't sending me an email that says I need to log in. Well, fuck. Dang it, Discord! Get your shit together. I mean, it's not bad. A couple of little spots that are a little bit muddy, but yeah, not bad. Let's see if we can use what we have here to fill in that little bit that's got a bit missing in the middle there. Let's go that way. The support site is sending emails using the same login info. Good. Okay, let's dry that. Let's not hold it directly next to where I'm trying to dry it. I don't want to burn myself a second time. Okay, that's there. And then... trying to fill in a couple of little spots there. Plus, you know, take whatever I can off of the gel plate so I don't have to clean it. No burn more please. I admit I wasn't planning to. Although to be fair I wasn't planning to the first time, so yes. There are no plans. That's actually quite pretty. I was worried that the more orangey one, like in here, was going to either disappear completely or like get messed up by the purple. Because purple and orange don't mix. They're good colours to go together, but you can't mix them because you end up with mud. But it actually turned out quite nice. And it's got a little bit... there's a little bit of shimmer from the gold. So honestly, I think my spritzes were brighter than that gold was. But yes, quite nice. Quite nice. Put that over there. On the stack. Ooh, pretties. I'm not super adventurous when it comes to colour combos. You know, I tend to stick with what works. But I should try something sometimes. Because like there's one lady I follow on YouTube, Christina Warner, and she does a lot of ink blending. That's kind of a thing. And Copic colouring. Oh my god, she's so good at Copic colouring. Oh. And her handwriting. Well, I say handwriting, her like fancy, you know, calligraphy handwriting. Her handwriting is so good that it's been used to make stamps for card making companies. That's how pretty that is. She does videos of ink combinations as like examples. Christina's what does she call them? She does a Instagram hashtag thing. Christina's oxide combos or something. And sometimes she'll like, you know, because she's got like, I assume all of the colors of Distress Oxide, and she'll just grab like maybe not this combination, but you know, she'll grab something like, you know, maybe she'll grab that one, or maybe she'll grab, I don't know, that one, and like that one or something. I kind of went random there, but the colors actually kind of work. And like puts them together, and she brings them out of her thing and puts them on the desk, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna blend these three today, and I'm sitting there going thinking, that's gonna look like shit, you know, once you actually mix them. And then she puts it on the blend and it all looks gorgeous, and it's like, well, what did I know? So I should try to be a little bit more, you know, see what works. Hiker! How doings? Actually, speaking of blues, let's do a blues. We'll do with that. We'll do with that. There's a new... there's a new colour! There's a new colour! It's called Uncharted Mariner. And supposedly it's kind of a tealy colour, so it's like this but darker. It's so pretty. Although I would like to see, because there was 2 YouTubers I follow that put out videos for it already. I would like to see how it compares to these 2 colours. Because from the lids, from the pictures on the lids, it looks pretty similar to these 2, but supposedly it's more teal than that. So I'm kind of hoping that somebody will put out a video where it's like, here's what it looks like next to the rest of the range, so that I can tell. It's still super pretty though. Oh. If it is properly a teal, oh, I want it. Because I do love this shade of teal. It would be nice to have a darker shade of teal. Long time no see. Indeed, yes. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, Cracky. Hope you're doing well also. Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's stick with those 2. Let's stick with those. And maybe a little bit of Mermaid Lagoon. Mermaid Lagoon or Broken China? I think I'm gonna go with Broken China. Oops. Yeah, Broken China is just very slightly teal-er than Mermaid Lagoon is. So let's go with that. Alright, light one. And I think making the light shade the dominant colour is working well, because once it gets overpowered by the other colours, then like it balances. This one feels a little bit dry. I need to ring that one later. Like so, and then do I want to add sparklies? I kind of do want to add sparklies. That's the wrong shade of blue. I keep wanting to add the blue, but I keep having the wrong shade of blue. Next one I'll do a darker blue, and then we can add that one. That'll be pretty. I really just want to stick with my silvery white that I've got going on, but it's so empty. Yeah, let's make the effort. I will need to just grab a little bit more water for it though. Like so. And I will need to actually add some more of the perfect pearls, because now there's not enough. Let's proceed with the sparklies! Hello Echidna, how you doing? There are indeed sparklies. Kind of DIY shinies, I suppose. I do wonder, this one that jammed up, this one here, I wonder whether it jammed up, because like that's a kind of a homemade mix of stuff. Because I've got, where are they? I've got a little bit of these perfect pearls. They're a mica powder with a binder already in it, and so you can just add them straight to water and use them as a spritz and it's fine. When you spray them down they'll stick. They're the ones that I've got. There's the other 2 colours that I have. And then to get like more colours than that, I've just got these little spritzy bottles, and a little bit of this stuff, gum arabic, which is a thing that you can add to like pigments and to mica powders and shit like that, and you can use it to like make your own paint You can make your own calligraphy ink with it, all that kind of stuff. It's a binder. And I'm wondering if perhaps in that spritz bottle maybe I used too much gum arabic and so it's like clogged up the thing and, you know, bound it. Actually, you know what? Well, I've got one of those spritzy bottles out. Or it could be just that that particular thing of spritzy bottles was a bit shit. And that particular one is just conked. So let's, in the spirit of that, transfer that in there. Oh, I should have shaken that up a little bit better. Actually, no, wait. There's still quite a lot of the mica powder sitting in the bottom of the bottle because I didn't shake it very well. But possibly by doing that, I might have diluted the gum arabic a little bit. So maybe that won't clog as badly now, hopefully. Still somewhat inconsistent with its spritziness, but maybe it'll work, who knows. I was trying to spritz it directly into my water cup here, so... Okay, so that's that, and then... a little palette knife, just to get... that should do it. I don't actually remember originally the ratio of what I put in there. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere, but... yeah. There we go. I could possibly even go a little bit more than that. I don't usually put that much water in. But this is the colour that I absolutely use the most, so... Jeez! Look at it swell. I don't know how well you guys can see the swell because it's on an angle, but... ooh, trippy. That's heaps better. It actually sprays now because there's enough liquid in it to be able to spray. Oh, good. So that's that, and then... like so. Bring the trolley back in. Fresh piece of paper and... Oh wow. What the fuck happened there? It didn't mix. What the what? Let's try that again. Pushed quite a lot harder this time, I guess. That was weird. I've not seen it sit that separated before. Push quite a lot firmer this time. See what it does. Yeah, that's kind of better. Really get it all squishy. That's still very patchy. How weird. I think then... Oops. I'm going to come in with them again. Can I just do it over the top of the... Yeah, should be right. I don't want to clean it since it's all the same colours. I don't remember exactly what I had where though, but... Did I just leave it too long? Did it get too dry, maybe? Maybe the ink dried too much? I didn't swish it! Oh my god, I didn't swish it! That's why! I spritzed it and I put the... Oh my god, dickhead. It's fine. I just left it all blocky and now I'm wondering why my printer's all blocky. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Don't panic, everybody. I'm a professional. Oh my god. Do panic, everybody. I'm a professional. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, let's come in again. And... I do kind of want to come in the same direction, I think. Oh, I forgot to spritz. Spritzy times. Yeah, do I want to come in... I don't think I've done it the same way anyway. Fuck it, let's just go for it. Ah! Cypher also didn't swish it. Okay, I'm not the only one. Whoo! Salmon tried to swish it. Thanks, Salmon! Much helps. Professional. Let's see your Spanish figure again as items of evidence. Well, it is! It's true, yes. There you go. I'm a professional finger burner. What is this? It's this swish sticker. It's not me, apparently. too much water. Too much water. Way too much water. Still kind of splotchy underneath, which is kind of to be expected, really, I think. Let's heat it. And then we shall try and layer some more. That's really a shame, because like I feel like the colours work, but it's just I fucked up. I mean, I can always do it again. It's okay, I have more paper. I'll tell you what, the sparkles are coming through though. That's pretty. I kind of wish that I could add the perfect pearls to my large misty bottle. But I don't want to risk it clogging up. Plus I also use it for like cleaning stuff up and I don't want to get sparkles all over the thing I'm trying to clean. I'm just gonna put that straight back down again. Just to see what we get. And I think you're worried the sparkle wouldn't work. Well, yeah. I was just... My main worry is because it's not glitter. It's not big like that. It's very, very, very fine. And so I was just kind of worried that like the ink would maybe overpower it. And so like you just wouldn't see it very much. But you do kind of get, because of the nature of like there being so much liquid, you do kind of get little like puddles of the sparkles and stuff, and so you get this cool kind of, sort of, kind of like a, almost like a marbling sort of, not really, but like, just, you know, random all over splotchiness with the sparkles, so it does make them a little bit more obvious. This plays very poorly, it does. That's such a bad idea. But mica powder you can work with. That's basically what I'm working with now. Still pretty meh. I've still got this huge blob in the middle of that one and just, I like what's happening up here. That kind of green, kind of overlaid with the blue a little bit, and it's just kind of, yeah. Kind of reminds me of a pond in a forest. Which is kind of what I was going for the whole thing, but then I didn't, you know, I'm not really achieving that very much. But you can sort of see, like, this bit here that looks kind of lighter, that's the shimmer there. So you can sort of see how it's kind of pulled up a little, not pulled up, but like, you know, it's a little bit more solid of a patch there, as an example. So, I feel like I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna add more because you know that always ends well for me. I feel like if I add more of the greenish, particularly through the center, that might help balance it out and kind of save it a bit. Even though it is not the end of the world if the entire piece isn't usable. Like, there's still plenty of usable pieces in that. Perfectly happy. And I was watching a video the other day. It would have been, it wasn't Christina Warner, it was the other one. Jennifer Maguire. And she was doing like backgrounds and things with just pieces that she'd cut out of other bits, because like she does, you know, obviously she does a lot of tutorial videos, and so she like makes a lot of examples of the technique that she's like doing, but then she ends up making more than what she actually makes into cards. Fair enough. And so she ends up with a lot of spare backgrounds and stuff. And so then she just made some backgrounds cut out of the other pieces of background, and I was like, oh, that's really clever. Like one of them she did butterflies, and she just like cut out, you know, she had, so like, you know, this bit's good, so like butterfly there, and then like butterfly here, and then just, you know, used the usable pieces and made something entirely different. You don't have to use the backgrounds as they are. But even if I don't end up using this fully as backgrounds, I would like more usable pieces. Because that bit in the middle with the blob is just kind of meh. I'm gonna do that. I went and bought 2 new pairs of pants the other day. I ordered 2 more pairs of track pants, which turned out to be good timing, because between the time that I ordered them and the time that they arrived, my 1 pair of good track pants became craft pants. So, yeah, that worked out great. But it's okay, I'm wearing craft pants today. I can wipe the brush off and it's fine. Let's just kind of splatter that around a little bit. Actually, you know what I might do? And this is a little bit bravery test here, but I have the spritzy in the darker colour. Because, you know, adding more elements when we're trying to fix what's already broken is a great idea. Wow, that's not spraying very well either. Yeah. Okay, let's see what that does. Across the toe veins. Really don't have a good spot for that paintbrush to be. There we go. Too much water. And I still can't save that splotchy bit in the middle. Noticing a few little spots of that darker silver though, which actually is quite nice. So we can sort of see, hopefully I can show this, we can sort of see, like, through here is the lighter sparkly, it's very subtle. But that's through there, and then like that bit is the darker one. It's kind of splotched together there. It's very subtle. Which is totally fine. Let's see if I can just splotch a little bit of that through the middle there, just to integrate that weird blue patch that I have a little bit more. Ooh, texture. I think I could possibly be reaching the limit of the amount of liquid this piece of paper can take. It's watercolour paper, but even it has its limits. I did manage to sort of blend it a little bit more while adding some cool splotchies. I'm going to keep going though. I never do know when to stop, do I? Managed to get some under the gel plate. Ah, well done. Oops. Oh, I hope I managed to mute that in time. And I really hope that that was a regular sneeze and not like glitter sneeze. Ah dear. Just get whatever I can off of there. There's not much left now. There we go. Mostly saved it. There's just still this big... I don't know how to get rid of that. It's annoying me. I think I might swap this one to one of the other spritzy bottles as well. There we go. Just a little bit of regular water. I'm just being stubborn now. Oh yeah, that got it. Splotchy mess. I've totally saved it. I've totally fucking saved it. Yes. Sometimes more is better. And using that darker spritz has been fun too, actually. Way more obvious spritz on this one. Whoa! Oops. Gosh, everything's gravity checking now. Yay! Pretties! Look at that, oh, let's look at that shimmer there. With the darker. Oh, yes. It looks like the ocean, but like it's like a deep bit of ocean, but like not so deep that there's not still light there. It's probably not coming through very well on the camera because I know the camera doesn't deal very well with blues. But it's crazy pretty in real life. And very warped. That's definitely the most warped that I've had a piece of paper so far. That paper's been holding up really well to the water. Not so much on that one though, because I really went for it with the liquid. Oh dear. That's good though. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a break. What am I on? Oh my god, it's already 2.5 hours? What? Where did that time go? I mean, I know I spent the first hour talking, but like, fucking hell. Time flies when you're having fun. It's really weird because like I've been live for 2.5 hours and yet about now is the time of day that I would normally go live on Creates, so it just feels very, it's all over the place. Much discombobulates. Okay. I'm going to have a break. Stand up and stretch and walk about and have a snack and have a beverage and all that kind of fun stuff. Oops. There, like that, like that. There we go. Cool. Shell returns. Snack and beverage get. Snack also acquired for floofs. They looked like they were going to continue sleeping through the break, and then as I was coming back, they both like came out from where they were and were like, "Noms? Noms?" And I'm like, "Okay, noms." So now they has the noms. Alrighty. Screen, hello? Oh wow, I must be on a massive stream delay, because... Hey, there we go. Cool. The break screen on the TV didn't leave the TV for quite a long time. Oh gosh. I'm getting lag on watching my own stream. What? What? What is this weirdness? Anyways, right, I'm going to do a blue. I want to do a blue one. And I want to do those two blues. And... Oops. Do I want to go lighter or do I want to go darker? I think I want to go darker. No, I think we'll stick with those three. But lean a little bit heavier on the darker tone, I think. Sounds like a plan. Okay, a little bit of that. Not as much of those ones. And then I think we'll go maybe a little bit there. Like so. And then a lot of that darker blue. I know it's all in the same positions, but I'm like physically putting more ink down. In the hopes that it'll kind of move and blend into all the other shit. Hopefully. Blue spritzy time! Hopefully, if this actually sprays. Ooh, it did. Not even gonna bother putting water down, I'm just going full spritzy mode. Like so. Oh, I should have grabbed another. Oh, dang it. Should have grabbed clean water while I was up. We'll do it. We'll do it. This cup is way too pink now. Pink and purple with a whole bunch of glitter at the bottom. There we go. Cool. Clean water get. Should have done that while I was up, but oh well. So how's everybody doing? Hope your week is off to a good start. I think there's still a little bit of glitter in that pot of water. Good lord. Light blue. Medium. I don't know why I bother trying to blend things with the paintbrush. It all ends up smushy anyways. Ah! Jangles! Holy schnoodle babes! There be janglies! Hang on. And just do the last little bit of that, so that's done. It's a dragons! Oh my goodness, it's a dragons. 8 months, holy schnoodle babes! Thank you so much for the resub, it's dragons, I appreciate your face. How doings? I seem to have lost most of my light blue, but that's fine. I did want to go heavier on the darker blue. Kidna is lurking, no worries. Is alive, yay! Definitely how I prefer you, dragons. I mean, I realize vampires are undead, but yes. Extra firm smush. Ooh. Streaky. I'd very nearly picked up the water bottle, and I meant to pick up the heat gun because I wanted less water. I was posting something that was incredibly fiery the other day. So did I. It was a curling iron. Oh gosh. I don't recommend putting curling iron on your fingies. It'll hurt your fingies. Which way around was this before? I think it was that way. Don't know. It doesn't matter. Just go for it. It was indeed very hot. Almost spontaneous combustion achieved. Oh no! Maybe that would be the first recorded case that actually has a definitive cause. Because all the other ones have a big old question mark of like, but were they really? Oh my goodness, so much ink in places I didn't want ink. Whoa! Fucking hell. I'm coordinated, I swear. I know there's very little evidence of that, but it's true. Be careful with the killing lanes, kids. Exactly. Hold the cold bit and not the hot bit with your beans. Ooh. Now that's pretty. I just wish I could get more consistent all over coverage of the colour. I don't want white space. Put on another note, I noticed damage pour, was that perhaps caused by the thing? Literally, yes. Yes. I touched the hot part of the killing iron with the inside of my knuckle. I don't recommend that. I went to, because I was holding the handle of the thing with that hand, and then I was holding the hair with this one, and I would put the hair like into the, you know, the tongs of the thing, and then in order to like turn it to get the curls, I would then put like this hand on it to like, so that I can use both hands to twist. And yeah, I managed to miss the handle, and I, you know, hit the hot part of the thing, and it got me. It's about there to about there ish, and like if it was half a centimeter in that direction, it'd be fine. But the problem is that it's got, like, if I show you on this side, it goes from about there to about here. So it's on like the inside of the knuckle there. So every time I go like this, it hurts. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to be using the keyboard today if I can avoid it. Global! With the raid! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? What were you working on? Don't do the bit. Well, I know that now. Yeah, there's party as hell. There are better ways to get there. It's rock and roll. Yes, rock and roll. Much safer than fire. I'm going to do more blue. Ooh. Well, there goes the lid. Oh, fucking hell, it bounced under the... Really? Oh no, it's right there. I got it. I got it. Lid has returned. I'm gonna give this a really good shake because I don't feel like I got a whole lot of actual blue splits on the other one. Like so. See what it does. Really, includes fire, but still in a safe fashion, though. Wasn't bad, still trying to get my brain to function right. Well, it's good effort. Points for trying. So works fast, so you can't sit down all day. Oh, fuck yeah. Did I get something done there? Just a few things left to put together, and the island, this one will be mostly done. I don't plan on making that my main base, at least not yet. Sweet! There was progress! That's awesome. Ooh. That went kinda streaky. Let's pop it back down the other way. Oh, that worked. Ooh. All over splotchy times. I do kind of want a little bit of the darker blue on the outsides where the lighter blue is. Let's see if we can wrangle that a little bit. I don't think I've used regular water on this one yet, and yet the sparkle is barely coming through at all. How odd. Let's come in about there. Oh yeah, that worked. Just trying to be a little bit deliberate with the ink that I have left on the ink pad on the gel press and where it goes. I've got a few little bits that are just don't blend with the rest of what's going on. Excuse me. Kind of. go in for the whole thing again. Just a little bit more water on the gel press. There's not a lot of ink left now. Let's just see what we can get. A little bit there. A little bit there. You know what? I think that's good. But yeah, very little of the shimmer on that one. I mean, it's there in little bits, but compared to some of the other ones, you can barely see it. Kinda want to bring a little bit more of the mid blue back in. Yeah, go on. Can't stop myself, can I? And I kind of want to be a little bit deliberate about where it goes. So I kind of think there to there. Come across. Just kind of there-ish. Mostly through the middle. That. Excuse me. Soften it out. This is either going to be amazing or I'm going to massively regret it. Probably the regret. Don't want to push too hard because I did end up putting a lot of water down. Don't want it squishing out everywhere. Whoa! Whoops! Ah! Dripping! Dripping! Too much water. Ooh, look at that though. Interesting. kind of blurred it all out a little bit, which is fine. We can keep going. We can just kind of pounce and get all fun little splotchies. Kind of almost wish I could do this outside, actually. Not just for, like, mess purposes, because I have a lot of spray all over my desk now, but also I could just, like, leave these out in the sun, let them sun dry. It's looking good. Very oceany. Actually, slightly less ocean, more like bubbles in an aquarium. Got just a little bit too much dark going on in one corner now, so hopefully I can just, oops. Get a little bit of water involved and just pull it back just a bit. With the rest of it, kind of tone it all together. Not bad. I did kind of leave a bit open for when I put that mid blue back down again, so I think I'll leave it there. I've kind of ended up with like the mid-tone through the center there, and then the edges are like the lighter blue and the darker blue. But you know what? That's fine. I might end up like die cutting that one into other things rather than for backgrounds. Shall see. And while I've got this scrap piece of watercolour paper, yeah, not really getting a whole lot out of that. It was almost just a scrap piece just to get the excess ink up, but I'm just really seeing what I can pick up at this point. I think I'm going to be able to pull any more off of the plate, even though like I can see that there's blue there still. Yeah. Oh dear. I really hope I haven't stained my gel plate. Let's baby wipe, baby wipe. This packet of baby wipes is reaching the end of its life. Not just because there's not very many left, but also because they're quite dry. I mean, it's definitely picking up some of the blue there. Well, that's not ideal. What am I allowed to use to clean this with? Doesn't say. Just says easy to clean. Print making, mixed media art, card making, journaling, scrapbooking, home decor, and much more. Non-toxic, latex-free, does not contain any animal products, patent pending, gel made in the USA, fabricated in Taiwan. That's not helpful. Because I don't want to use anything alcohol based if that's going to fuck it up. To Google. Clean gel plate. How to clean your gel plate. No, I don't want a video. Piss off. Oh, here we go. Jelly arts. Yes. This website is not formatted for mobile. How do I clean? There we go. Spritz it with water and wipe with a paper towel. Baby wipes and gel hand sanitizer. Ah. You can also take the plate to the sink and wash it with mild soap and water. How do I clean it after I use oil-based paints? My plate has become stained from pigments. How can I remove stains? Wiping a plate with baby oil should remove most of it. Wash it with dish soap and blah blah. Huh. Okay. I do have a little bit of gel sanitizer stuff. This bottle is about 1,000,000 years old. I was not at all worried about finding any at the shops during certain stuff and things, because I've had this bottle for about, I don't even know, Community Co. hand sanitizer. I know it's that one that has the beads in, and that's bad. I didn't know that at the time, though. I don't know whether pumping it straight onto the plate was a good idea. Maybe I should have pumped it onto the baby wipe. Sorta, kinda. It's better than it was. I think after stream I'll do the soap and water thing. I don't really want to do that right now because I'll probably have to do it in my shower recess because it won't fit under my sink. Just go for it. I wonder whether it was the ink or the spritz that's causing the problem. Kind of assuming it's the spritz because I've definitely used those inks with this gel plate before. Hopefully it doesn't affect to whatever other colours I end up using. Like, if it's stained, then obviously it's not going to matter, but if it's just kind of sitting there still, I don't know. Mostly just taking off the excess sanitizer, and there isn't any blue on the paper towel, so maybe it'll be alright. Okay. More pretty colours. What colour should I do next? Let's do... I sort of did a tealy-ish one. It was kind of a light blue tealy-ish one, so I guess we've done the blue, so I guess green would be the next. I always end up working through the rainbow, don't I? We want a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and see my greens. I don't. It's weird because I've got there's kind of two lots of green. There's the blue toned greens and then the yellow toned greens. And so I've got those ones and that one. Kind of in the blue-ish. And I don't mean blue as in teal, I just mean blue as in like a green that leads bluer. And I got those two that are definitely yellow toned. And then I've got these kind of three that are kind of closer to teal-ish. Although that one is actually quite grey when you look at it on the when it's out. Really did get blue spray all over everything. Oh my god. So I think maybe... I mean, I could go with those three and just make sure I put down more of the lighter one. Because those two are quite similar. So... yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully my ink pad doesn't go blue. Although we did use the paper towel and it didn't bring anything up, so... yeah, it's fine. A little bit of the pine and a little bit of the clover. Actually, I should have gone more clover. Oh well. I'm not going to do any spritzes on this one because I don't. Well, don't want the blue. Don't really want gold. I could go the white. Yeah, fuck it. Just go. Don't worry about it on this one. Light green, middle green, middle green, middle green, and dark green. Dark green actually looks like it's getting a little bit lost. Maybe I did too much light green. Yeah, we'll see. No, my paint water's gone all tealy. That's an interesting look to what the greens. I quite like the light one, the cracked pistachio. most of the other card making peeps, they put there's a different colour called Twisted Citron, which is this one. They'll put that one with the dark greens, and I'm just like, eh. Because like I said, there's the blue greens and then there's the yellow greens, and Twisted Citron is definitely a yellow green, and I don't think it works. But that's just me. Personal preference, really. The brush. Well, I don't need peeps yelling at me for not using gloves. The last time I did this, I just used my fingers and then I ended up with multicolored fingers, and everybody's like, why didn't you put gloves on correctly? It's like, well, it's too fucking late now, isn't it? So I thought this time I'll be all fancy and I'll use a brush. No gloves! I should have that one redirect to that same one that is like Paw Dance. You're in the wrong channel. That one went so splotchy, what the fuck? I mean, actually... now that I look at it, that's actually kind of cool. I do wish that in the light green, you could, well, actually in all of them, but more so there, you can see all the brush marks. I don't want to see the brush marks. It's a cool splotchy all overness. I feel like that would be that. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like a map of terrain for like roleplay stuff. But yeah, that's way too. I don't want the brush strokes in it. So I think. Actually, I'll just flip it around. Wait, is that the right way? That's the right way. I'm just gonna put it down again. Because there's still a little bit left on the plate. And then I'm just going to come into the same colours again. Actually, I might just... Where'd that paper towel go? Did I keep it or did I chuck it? I can't see it now. No one. I just want to take up... Like, I know I'm putting the same colours down again, but I don't want to get water in my ink pads. So I'm just going to do that really quick. There we go. I don't remember which dark colours I put in which bits, so we're just going to go, I don't know, like that. It's all going to end up all over smushy anyway, so... I keep bending my fucking finger and it hurts. Maybe I should get a popsicle stick or something and just tape it on there. Stop me from bending it. Way more water this time, please. I have to refill that mist bottle in it. Pelly! Hello! How doings? Actually, it's kind of funny the brush strokes came out, because when I did this, did the first round of the green, it did feel kind of dry. Maybe it's the brush. Let's add more water to the brush. Just kind of feels like it's dragging. Hey, for Belly. How doing, kids? How is you a doings? Not terribles. Getting to do a bit of a extended crafting today, which is fun. Even more water. And somehow it still feels dry. Let's see how that goes. Gobble, how are you? Gobble is doing well. Is also going to sleep now. No worries, Gobble. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. And go forth and rest your brain, please. I passed on Silicate Face today, spent the holiday running calls. Squee! Right, that's good, right? Want to be in solo cadet phase. Hallie been busy. I sort of get the roleplay and sort of don't. Like, yeah, I don't know it very well, so I can't really. I want to like ask questions and stuff, but I don't know what to ask. You know what I mean? Now be in the city practically anytime. Ah, sweet. Whoa. Woo. Drippies. Drippies. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have a green band-aid. It's fine. Actually, that kind of splotchiness that we got going on there, that was actually kind of pretty. Heat gun, heat gun, heat gun, heat gun, heat gun. More drippies. I'm literally holding it over the gel plate now so that if it drips, I'll drip onto the plate. Come on. Get. Okay. I think I'm just gonna... I've got a few bits on the end there that's just like this, so there's so much moisture. I'm just gonna paper towel those off. That's just too much for the heat gun, plus I probably won't end up using the end anyway. Okay. Turn it around. Back in we go. Not pushing crazy hard. We're just trying to layer. I can't tell whether it's picking up the blue that was there before or whether it's just Because there's blue tones in the green ink. But like, I'm getting a lot of blue coming through. Particularly at the edges of the splotches. And I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. It's nice, I don't mind. It's just odd. Okay, that should do it. And we go in for some more. Actually kind of want to get that half/end covered a little bit better, so we'll do that. That's good. I'm sorry I'm doing the heat gunning off screen, it's just if I try and do it under the camera I would have to put it facing you guys, which means the back of it would have to rest on the gel plate. And I don't really want a double-sided print. Very blue. How odd. I'm just going to bring in a little bit more water. Just to get the last of that ink up. Oops. What is the cable getting stuck on? The lever for the chair. Whoops. I've gone a little bit too far with the water now. This piece of paper is starting to warp. There we go. Cool. That one's come out very mottily, which is actually really pretty. I was not expecting that when I started with those colours. Thought it was going to end up a lot darker than that. I'm kind of glad it didn't. Here it is! I almost kind of want to do one with like yellow, just to see whether or not the blue coming through is actually from the gel plate or whether it was just those inks. But at the same time I don't really want to contaminate my yellow. If it does turn out to be just picking it up from the plate. Actually, yeah, let's... Oops. I have two shades of yellow, and I sort of care about this one a little bit less than the other one, so if this ink pad ends up a bit fucked up, it doesn't really matter. I mean a bit, but not really. Got that shade of orange. Don't have to go all the way to red. I could just... Actually, well... No, I'm gonna go a little bit red. Start with the yellow though. It's not picking up any blue on the ink pad, so maybe it was just those particular shades of green. Just happen to have blue tones in them. Plenty of that, and then not too much red. Red is such a dominant colour, you have to be sparing with it. Sorry, I'm crashing. Have a good stream, kiddo. I'm gonna go nap. No worries, dragons. Have a good nap. Go forth and take care of Brain, please. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Need a little bit of gold spritz on this one, but homemade gold spritz rather than fancy pants one. I seem to have spritzed more of that onto my own foot than I did the gel plate. I don't know how I managed that, but go me, I guess. That feels dry. And yeah, just watch, I'll go to do this and that'll be too much water. can sort of feel it though, like you can sort of feel... It makes that noise. It makes the grippy noise. And it's like, well that's too dry, clearly. I feel like I've lost a lot of the red now. That particular red is quite an orange tone, but like... I feel like I've only got yellow and orange on this plate now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So Croaky, can you crochet? Kind of, yeah. I could make a granny square. I'm not really down with all of the other kinds of stitches and stuff though, so I wouldn't say I'm good at it. Very beginner. I can knit a tiny little bit as well. But again, very beginner. I can knit and I can purl. I can't cable. Used to drive Mama Quirky crazy how much I would knit, not because she minded me knitting, but the fact that I couldn't cast on, and so she had to do that for me. Mom! Starting a new project! It actually turned out rather cool. I had a, when I was in, what year would that have been? 6. The teacher had this competition for all the students where you could use string and straws, and you had to protect an egg from if like it was going to be dropped. Like you know, whatever you made with the thing, you'd drop it, and you know, the egg had to be intact still. And I went up and I was like, oh, can I use knitting needles? And he's like, well, they can't be part of the final thing, it's only string and straws. But, you know, you can use whatever to, like, make the thing. So I basically knitted an incredibly long scarf and just wrapped, the thing. And, it was twine as well. It wasn't like a nice wool or anything, it was just straight up, like, really scratchy twine. Can I ask why you have one figure more tan than the others? Because that one's covered in band-aids. We did that. I think I gave up. I think I ended up coming like third or fourth. I wasn't surprised with the... Well, I was surprised who the girl was that won it, but the thing that she used was really cool. I kind of suspect her parents might have helped her. Because they just like got the egg and just did a big bundle of straws and then tied it up with the egg in the middle, and then did another bundle of straws and tied it up, and just like, yeah, the egg was fine. So what did you do to yourself? I accidentally burned my finger. I've been on a bit of a hair adventure. I've coloured my hair not entirely dissimilar to what's going on this piece of paper, actually. Orange and red. And that's been amazing. And then, night before last, I was like, oh, I'd really love to be able to get a little bit of curl into it, because my hair's quite straight. And so I went to Kmart yesterday and I bought a curling iron. Hashtag Team Anko, I tell you what. For $20 it's not at all a bad curling iron. But yeah, I went to do the curling thing and I had the handle of the curling iron in my right hand and I had my hair in my left hand. And I put the, to put the hair in the thing, and I went to grab the handle of the curling iron with my other hand so that I could like twist it. Use both hands to twist it, and yeah, missed the handle and touched the hot bit. And like, it's really not bad. Like, it's small. It's a small burn. And it'll be fine. The problem is that it's on the inside of my knuckle. And so every time I bend my finger, it fucking hurts. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? I can't spend 6 hours on a computer today trying to use my keyboard. So I swapped out to Creates. I'm still quite annoyingly occasionally bending my finger, which is ow. But at least not as much as I would be if I was on my keyboard trying to use my WASD keys to run around in the game. And like, I probably could have found, a different game to play that was more keyboard orientated, but I was just like, I can't think that far. I'll just come and craft for a bit. But anyways, hi! How you doing? Ooh. Definitely fiery. Let's see if I can get... Actually no, let's try that first. That gold spritz is coming through great. Happy with that. And I don't see any little green patches, so I think the gel plate's just stained. I don't think it's actually still got anything on there. I'm gonna get... that bit through there because it was just a little bit too yellow. Grab that bit. It's not bad. Whoops. Oh no, I picked up some green. What happened? What happened? Where'd that come from? Why was that green? Oh no. Kinda pushed it back out again. Where'd that come from? Whoops. Come on, shoes. There we go. Just always end up with this little bit out the sides. There we go. Fiery. I just wish I didn't have these little bits of white space through the thing there. Do I try and fix it or do I leave it? I should leave it. I have to somehow make $2,000 come out of my ass to pay for it. What? How on earth does... Why is it... Gosh, what? Special sensitivity. Fucking hell! That's nuts. Better be fucking worth it. They better solve all of your problems and do it on a gold-plated table and luxury chairs and fucking whatever. I don't know. I was trying to make a thing and my brain just nope. I can think, I swear. There we go, got it that time. There we go. I fixed it. Fixed it! Just go in for the whole thing. I'm about to call and be like, I can't even afford 200. I know, right? Like, that's nuts. Access to appropriate medical care should not be gate-kept behind money. Not just the rich people who should be healthy. Goodness, the sparkle! Sparkle. Just gonna, oops. 'Cause this bit up here is quite like thing, and I've got a little bit left there, so I'm hoping I can just get that onto there and pick up the loss of that ink and maybe smooth that corner out a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. That worked. A little bit. Ready. And you can see the, like, particularly through here. That, like that bit there, and that. Where that edge is sort of dried, that's where the glitter is kind of concentrated. It's so pretty. Very nice. Now I definitely want to do one that's more red. Like that one turned out quite orange. So I think for this one I'll start with orange and then go to red. And I might even... I do have a shade of red that's quite dark, but it's also quite grey, so I don't know that I want to use that one. So I'm going to start with that orange, then that red, and then where's the dark red? There it is. The dark red. Let's see how it goes. And I'm not going to use any spritzers for that one because I don't feel like any of the ones that I have would really match. I mean, the gold would work, but... Possibly used too much orange here. I think I've overpowered it. That's okay, we might end up coming back in with a second layer of just the reds. Because it's kind of been working so far to like lean on the lighter colour as the dominant one, but most of that went orange, so we'll see. Keep getting little squishies on, because the paper is not the same size as the pleat, and so I end up with little bits of water poking out there. That I usually end up picking up with the back of my hand. Okay. Not as orange as I was expecting. Still quite orange, but not as orange. Let's flip that around. See if we can get things moving about a bit more. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that paper towel out of the way. Come back. Cool. That dark red actually worked better than I thought it was gonna. I was worried it was gonna be too dark. That's better, I got better coverage that time. Less white space. Oops. I think I just nudged the camera. My bad. Neat patterns. It's weird, like, if I was going for all that white space with the little patches and stuff, like that would look really cool. I really like it. I don't, for these ones I don't want white space, which is a bit frustrating. Okay. So a couple of little bits still. I kind of, oh, do I want to add more? I kind of do. Do I dare add more? That's the question. Oh, whoops. Gravity check. Stay. Oh cool, now I've added cat fur. I do kind of want to add a little bit more, but like what do I add? Maybe just a little bit. Actually, what I might do, I seem to have a bit of a band. So I'm going to put a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And then a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Not tons, I don't need tons. Just kind of there. Sketches of gift treats. Yay, treats! Hi, Jade. How you doings? I'm just gonna swish. I'm gonna swish. Swish. I remembered to swish this time. Look at me go. I was trying to counteract the brush strokes by swishing it like that, and then it didn't really work. So let's just do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. There you go. All over swishy good times. Into there. Yeah. I think that's worked. Let's try that. What did I say I wasn't going to put spritz in that one? I didn't put spritz in that one, did I? This one's still covered in glitter. That definitely looks like fire. Look at that. I'm just going to pick up the rest of this. Look. Just kind of on the more orangey bits, just to kind of blend them in. A little bit. You gotta explain to them I can't afford it. He said he's going to do everything in his power to get the low price for me. Fucking sweet! That's awesome. Glitter, the crafter's happies, yes! Well, it's not glitter glitter. It's mica powder. So it's glitter's evil cousin, really. That is gorgeous. It really does look like it. Just reminds me of like bushfire, you know, the embers sort of sparking up at the bottom of the trees and stuff, and just, whew. Sure it is. I might at some point attempt to find black watercolor paper, because I'd love to see how the oxides look on black. They're meant to show up, but whether or not they do. Does Jade crochet? I don't know. Your camera's very washed out, but I enjoy it. Is it washed out? Uh-oh. I know the colours aren't 100%, but... Where's my rainbow? I have a piece of rainbow. Let's... chuck that there and then wait for stream delay. It's not too bad. At least on my, to what I can see on my TV compared to what I can see with my eyeballs. Let's bring that up one resolution just so I can... There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the blues. It's these tones through here that are not... Although to be fair, they're not actually too bad. They used to be a lot worse than that. If I put that next to that. Yeah, no, that's actually coming through not too bad. It's slightly greyer than it is in real life, but yeah, that's the color. It's not bad. It's hard. It's so hard to get color tones right, especially with a, you know, it's a webcam rather than a proper camera. Not that it's a bad one, but yeah. Snuggles, get him for killing up in Cupid's dressing gown. Duh. Snuggly Snuggles. Has good naps. I think I did a pink one before that was quite a light pink. It was quite a, I was going to call it a pinky pink. Clearly not what I mean. But I kind of want to do, because I think before, I know I did, oh wait, it was those three, wasn't it? I did those three before. I kind of want to do, because I've got that shade of pink, I also got that shade of pink, and I almost kind of want to, that might be too far though, but that red is kind of in the same colour family as these two pinks, so that might be okay as the darker colour. I'm going to try it. God knows some of the other combinations have turned out surprising, so why not? Why not? Oops, just got one there. Some moisture under there. Hiya's! How doin's? I should have come in with way more liquid than that. Rip Discord. Wait, what? What happened to Discord? Doing alright, work complete. Yay! Buzz be home. Woohoo! Hope work was not too butts. How's the pupper? It does look like Discord. Well, shit. Well, I just refreshed mine and it's okay, but that might not mean much. Makes a mess of the freshly cleaned table to notify get to a fast Galaxy Wolf. Ah, glitters. Glitter, 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 glitter. How you doing, Galaxy Wolf? Hope she was good. Papa snacking on a carrot piece, likes the crunchiness. So does Tandoji! He loves his carrots. Which is It's a little bit more hilarious because, like, Kenai is obviously, you know, not a small dog, whereas Tandoji is definitely a small dog. So him trying to chew on it, oh. Well, Discord's just put me on the help center. Alrighty. I don't need the help center right now, thank you, Discord. Cheers, though. Yes. Proportional to the size of the dog, the Tandoji is so funny. I don't know how he fits them carrots sometimes. Alphas loved cheese as treats. Gotta be careful with cheese though, that could be not good for their tummy. Tan Cat likes cheese, which is weird. I don't give him very much either. I've learned with him, we've come to an agreement, because when he was, you know, well, when he was tiny, my idiot fucking ex gave him some bad habits. It took me fucking years to get him out of those bad habits. But, one of the things that we came into an agreement on, because he would always, like, come and try and get food. And the idiot would just, like, give him whatever. And it's just like, no, you can't give it, you know, stop encouraging that sort of thing. And so I spent years trying to be like, no, you can't have any, no, you can't have any, no, you can't have any. And it was such a... it wasn't working. You know, old habits die hard, I guess. And so now we've come to an arrangement that we've just... He gets a tiny, tiny, tiny little piece. Like, I'm talking like half the size of my pinky now, like tiny little piece. And then he's fine. He'll leave me alone then. That's fine. He gets his tiny little corner of whatever it is, and then he buggers off. That's fine. Unless it's like fish, in which case, yeah, no, they're not going anywhere until it's gone. But like, you know. But yeah, Tankat will totally come at me for cheese. Last I could get it today, Discord says it's showing all green, and it's still, that was loading super slow. But that was my connection until I came in here, so thank you, Uz. Can't log in on the webpage to get my Discord to open properly. Ah, fuck. I just refreshed mine again and it's still loaded, so I don't know whether it could be like a server-based thing that maybe we're okay, I don't know. But then Oz's is down, so like surely Australia's on the one server. I don't know. Anybody here crochets, please do let me know. Also my cat likes Vegemite. Oh yes, my two like, well, Tancat likes Vegemite. I'll put a tiny, tiny, tiny little smear, because he'll come and like stand, like I'll have the jar there and he'll come stand next to me and I'll just get a tiny little, tiny little smear and put it on his paw while he's standing there. I'll just put it on the top, you know, on the top where all the fur is. Just a tiny little smear there, and then he'll go off and just lick it forever. Can't try any food you're eating, so they won't leave you alone, yeah. Frosted Snow Doji. Is that his new nickname now? That's awesome. Frosted Snow Doji. It should be Frosty. Frosty Snow Doji. There we go. Love cheese, and be careful saying around it. Yeah, otherwise demands an offering as appeasement for uttering its name. Isn't cheese something you normally only give to a dog when you try and give them tablets? Never had the space for one. Ah. Looking around, seems like the character may be having some sort of meltdown, taking Discord and a bunch of other things along the ride with it. Oh, goody. Peanut, yeah. Peanut butter, yes. Or like a little chunk of ham. That can work for some dogs, because not all dogs like peanut butter. I mean, most that I've known have liked the peanut butter. But yeah, little, you know, little chunk of some kind of meats can also work. Use a street thing those on rare occasions and not often. Yeah, because you really shouldn't be I mean, animals in general are generally lactose intolerant, so definitely don't want to be giving them too much of that. Gel slab squee! Yes. It's slabbing it up. Although I do appear to have accidentally stained it blue. So... whoops. I'm gonna try and clean it after stream. I just can't, like, because I can't get it under the sink, my bathroom sink, because my bathroom sink is fucking tiny. And this thing is generous enough that it won't fit. So I'll have to, I will have to stick it in the shower recess and do it there. I think I managed to get a little bit of the, oops, the paint water. I'm using a brush this time, guys. I'm using a brush. No colourful fingers. Oh, 10 cats awake. That's us. Let's just enjoy this. My cat seemed not to be. Oh shit. I was wondering why it looked a bit. Yeah. I had a blue one before that it just decided to hang around, I guess. It must have been the blue spritz. Because none of the other inks have stained it, and none of the other spritzes have stained it, and I'm sure I've used those shades of ink on the gel plate before, and it's been fine, so yeah. But I used some of this, which is a homemade mica spritz on that particular one, and I think that's why it's stained. Oops. How do I have ink on this one already? I haven't even touched it. Must have transferred from the other one because it's orange. I really like shade of purple, more blue than red. Yes. How do you get that dogtooth weave? Dogtooth weave? On what? I want to see this as a rainbow. We can do that. We can totally do that. I'll just have to do it as stripes rather than splotches like I'm doing now, but that's totally fine. Splotchy times. Also the red's taking over. Ooh. Interesting. Must be careful. Reds are powerful. Yes, stripes! I was looking at the previous... Oh, sorry! Yes. What was it a picture of? I have it cycling a little bit too quick, so like now that I've realised what you're talking about, it's currently on the Christmas hanging. Are you talking about the rainbow... the like kind of swirled thing that was in a rainbow a couple of pictures ago? Yes. Also why Papa Quirky has a red car. He reckons it makes it go faster. I mean, really, it's just his lead foot, but that's his excuse and he's sticking to it. Unconvinced. Might need to put more ink down as well, because that red is really taking over. Let's come over, let's shift the paper over just a smidge. I've got red ink on my mouse now. Why the fuck did I think having a white mouse was going to be a good idea? It was black and white, I think, but I'll keep an eye out. Okay, so like a woven rope looking thing in black and white. Do I have that in the racing stripes and stickers? Oh, absolutely. That's why the very old MacBook that's over there, that's like powering the TV so that I can see chat and stuff, is covered in stickers because I need to keep it going. Don't die yet, you're covered in stickers. Okay, so that's way more red than I thought it was going to be, so I think we'll re-ink. Let's dry that out a bit. And I definitely want to come back in with more pink. Think around that far too many things are dependent on perfect. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time monopolies are bad. But there are certainly things that are worse as monopolies. Well, not monopolies, but you know, powered by a single thing, because when that one single thing fucks up, everything's screwed. It says all Discord broken or just computers. I'm not sure. Let me... See, mine's still loading, so I don't know. I've got it open in a tab in my browser on the Creates computer, I guess we're calling it, and that's still working. So mobile Discord app isn't working either. Oh snap! Over now, somewhere several things are down besides this. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Hopefully they can sort it out fairly quick. Oh, what's that? I keep getting that under there. Out. Discord, DoorDash, Crunchyroll, VR Chat, AWS, Valorant, Escape from Tarkov, League of Legends. Well, snap. Rainbow? Not quite. I'm just going to do a little bit more on this pink one first. It ended up a bit too red, so I'm going to come in with a little bit more pink. I just needed to clear it off because there was water on there and I didn't want to get water in my ink pads. I think I'm going to leave the red out this time, actually. Just go in with the pinks. Hopefully pull it back a little bit. Running out of water in my misty bottle. Snap. Purple and red one, the picture of E, and the black and white one by itself. So those are Kumihimo. Let me get that box out. Actually, let me put this paper down. Because Murphy's law says if I don't put the paper down, not only will the ink dry, but I'll also end up putting something down on top of it that I don't want to be there. Do I still have those big chunky ones that I took photos of? I don't think I do. If they're in this box, I can't see them. But I do have other ones. Let's just grab... There's a lot of tails. Yep. Why is there so many? Oh my god, they're all tangled. That's probably why they're all still in there. Couldn't be asked detangling them. It's so lazy, isn't it? I do have some example pieces. Because I did a few different weaves and stuff. But yeah, Kumihimo. I hear Tankat being a chirpy bastard. Oh, it's supposed to be raining most of this week there. It is! Apparently. Hopefully I actually get some of it. Crossing the toe beans for all of the rain. But yeah. It's, use cord. Sort of thin cord. Like so. And a disc like this. Doesn't have to be numbered, but these ones come numbered. And it's just foam. It's like a thick, dense foam, and they've got little slots. And you arrange the colours of thread in particular ways, and then you just weave back and forth. And it just, whoops, ends up in all the cool patterns. Ah, Tankat, really? Remember how this morning I put some stuff on the chair because I was like, oh, Tankat's not sitting on there today. Thanks for proving me wrong, you meatball. What a butt. But yeah, anyway. Come here, mate. It's a very relaxing thing to do. And cheap to get into too, if you're looking for a little something to keep your hands busy. And because you don't even need that foam disc really, like when the first few that I did, I wanted to work out whether or not it was the thing I was going to enjoy doing, and so I just made a disc out of cardboard, cut some slots in it, called it good. I don't remember your state, but New South Wales is annoying. I'm in Western Australia. I'm in Perth. It's Kedley sleeps rain time? Yes. Ah, that's the best noise, listening to the rain on the window. I guess that kind of works. Considering I didn't put any red down on this one. Just want to get that last little bit covered. Come on. Mostly. Did I make Scoobies? What are Scoobies? Yes. I was just from those dang eastern states. Oh man, that thread was funny. There was a post on the Perth subreddit. Somebody from Queensland came in and was like, so what do you guys call eastern states? Because, like, I'm from Queensland and we're nothing like the people from New South Wales. So, like, New South Wales is eastern states, right? We're not eastern states, right? We're totally bros, right? And all the obviously West Aussies who are in the subreddit are all like, no, you're eastern states because you're fucking east of us. That's how that works. We don't call you lot eastern statesoners because of culture. We call you eastern statesoners because of geography. It's not complicated. The things you had out before can be referred to as Scoobies. What, the little mini keychain things? Is that what we're... Why on earth is it called a Scooby? Where does that come from? That's gonna need more context, because that's... I would like Discord to work. Come on, Discord, come back, please. Tasmania is eastern state. You know, I mean, yes. But I don't think most West Australians would be referring to Tasmania in eastern states. In the same way that we're not really referring to Northern Territory and South Australia as eastern states. Yes, they're east of us, but they're not the most eastern. I don't know, it's weird, we're weird. I know there's no kid on screen, but here's some sketches anyways. Yay, sketches! Hi Sky, how you doing? Thank you for the sketches. Still all the crackies glitter and runs off. Yay! Okay, thanks, bye! The Scoobies ones, it's first it calls, I'm not sure. Oh, I know what you're talking about! Yes! Yes! Yes, I've never heard them referred to as a Scooby. Or Scoobies. But I do know what you're talking about with the plastic, yes. I'd made those as a little kidder. As a younger kidder, shut up. I want more pink. I want even more pink. Because that red is still too strong. I knew I was going to regret that red. I didn't think I was going to regret it this hard though. Tasmania is the black sea, which nobody mentions unless you're a poopet. Or Sandman. Because he lives there now. To be fair, if I had the means I would probably move there, because I like the cold. Hopefully this is the last layer for this one. Let's go that way. Oh, friggin' hell. Every time I knock the mouse I end up moving the windows off of the screen. I really need to, whatever, like, hot thing that is, hotkey thing, not hotkey, what's the thing for MacBooks? The corners, the quick corners or whatever they're called. One of them does when the cursor goes up there, it like flicks the windows off the screen and it's like, no, come back. I should really turn those off. helpful. Oh, that's better. That's better. We've pulled it back to pink now. I knew I was tempting fate with that red, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. And then it just proved to be way, way too strong. Technically, Simon is a perfect. I'm sure he's a human meat suit being animated by otherworldly forces. Doesn't that mean that we're all puppets then? Asked what Cookie did to her finger. I burned it. Not something that I recommend doing. I scienced it just for you guys. Pro tip, don't do that. Oh yes, there we go. That's nice. And it's still got a redder tone than the other pink one that I have. This is the... oops. Can I get it out of... oh, shaky cam, sorry. These are the two pinks that I have. I've actually just noticed how blotchy that one is, but oh well. I don't work with pinks very much anyway, so... meh. Probably end up cutting them up for something else. Okay, rainbow. I need to clean the plate. I'm gonna have to refill my mister bottle. And I might go get a thing of clean water if I'm gonna do that. Now the question is, do I want to do the rainbow with 6 different colours, or do I want to do the rainbow with 3 different colours and trying to mix them? I think I'm going to go with 6. Since this technique does tend to be incredibly unpredictable anyway. I don't really want to rely on the inks actually. Aww, Black cat's on the bed, doing the sleepses. What a cutie face. A little bit of that. Clean water is clean. This bottle was full. Good times. Okay. What colours to use? I'm starting with the yellow and working outwards. I'd love to use this colour, Squeeze Lemonade, but it always gets overpowered by everything else, so I'm going to stick with Mustard Seed. And orange will be Spiced Marmalade, and then red will be Candied Apple. Got that directions fine. And then I guess I want kind of a mid-green, like I am just going for the 6. I'm not going like full, you know, light green, light blue, dark blue. It's light purple, dark purple, all that kind of thing. I'll be here all fucking day. So I think Probably Lucky Clover will be fine. Guess I could go with Peacock Feathers if I wanted something a little bit more tealy. No, I think I want green. Go with green. That one. Salty Ocean. Oh, or Prize Ribbon. Do you want to go light or dark? After certain numbers and stuff, if be a bit. No razors. Don't know if I want to go there or there. I haven't decided between those two blues yet, and then which of the blues I go with will determine which of the purples I go with, because I also have two shades of purple, which is those two. This is my favourite colour in the whole wide world, but I think it's going to be too dark for this, so I'm kind of leaning back towards this one. In which case... Oops. Yeah, darker. Well, Tag Cat just went flying through the kitchen. What happened there? What are you doing? Hello, Mr. Chappy. Don't be a butt. Okay. Rainbow. Let's start with, like I said, let's start with the yellow. And I don't want to use the full ink pad for this because I won't have room on the gel plate, so we're kind of going to go... Kind of just get a line of it down. Kind of like so. Discord is partly back. Yay! That's good. Hopefully it won't be long and it'll be fully back. I probably could have done this with my ink blending tools actually, but didn't think of that. It's fine, we'll blend it out anyways. Okay, here's the hot colours. Wish I could work on a bit more of an angle here actually, that would be helpful, but oh well. I might have gotten a smidge of yellow on my ink pad then, but that's fine. I can clean that. I'm going to wipe that back just a smidge. Just across the bottom there. Is that on the screen? Kind of is. I just went... The shape of that ink pad is not perfectly flat. It dips in the middle. I'm just going to take that back just a bit. Just those little spiky pokey outfits, just so that I don't contaminate the purple ink pad I'm about to use. There we go. Just going to go for it on the purple because I will probably lose a bunch of it anyway. Okay. Hope this works. I've not actually tried it. Oops. Before? I don't think. Wait, did we end up doing a rainbow one? I don't think we did. I know last time I did this and I suggested stripes. I did there was a blue, green, yellow, and a red, purple, blue. Did I end up doing a rainbow? I can't remember now. Maybe I did. Oh well. It's okay. If I didn't, then we're doing it now, and if I did, then more rainbow. Apparently my paintbrush still had a bunch of spritz in it. Actually, I should have spritzed. I can still spritz. I'm a bit wary about using too much liquid, but go big or go home. Again, I'm going to start with the yellow. And then I'm not even going to bother cleaning the brush until I get back down to the green anyway. Because that'll just blend the colours together like that. Trying to be careful when I get to the ends because I'm flicking quite a lot of the ink off onto the table. Now hopefully this will blend together in a nice way and not end up too streaky, but if it does, I won't. Not a whole lot I can do about that when I'm trying to keep everything kind of neat. Well, not neat, but just, you know, not turning into mud. Okay. Crush the toe beans. Ooh. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. I don't want to squish too hard because I don't want the... Like, I want the colours to blend, but I don't want them to, you know, blotch around everywhere. Ah, dang it. This one's definitely one I'm going to want to pull up to the side. Because if the colours are going to shift, I want them to shift down their lines and not, you know, in any other direction, so... There's a lot of colour that's come out of the sides. Doesn't matter so much on the splotchy ones because you want it to be splotchy, but this one you want it to be, you know. It's a very colourful paper towel. Okay. There's a whole bunch under the gel plate too. That's right. Okay. Whew! Why am I so nervous? It's just paper. If it doesn't work, we can try again. If it does work, then hallelujah. I don't know. I just want it to work. Okay, 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 okay. Whoo! It's fine, everything's fine. Hiya! Ugh! Holy shit! Totally fucking worked! Totally fucking worked. I mean, we've got, you know, patchiness, but like, the colours! Oh my god. Definitely want to get it dry so it doesn't sort of drip everywhere. I mean, I am holding it by the end, so they're like, it's dripping back into its own colours, but I do mostly want to stop it moving. Somehow I've ended up with sparkle again. How does this keep happening? Wait, did I spritz it that time? I did spritz it that time. Shut up, Corgi. It's fine. Okay, there's a bit at the end that's kind of a bit janky, but I don't care about that because it's at the end. Okay. I do want to put it down again, but I'm scared. Okay. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just want to try and... I'm not even gonna rub it about, I just want to pat it down gently. Because I don't want to cut it, because there was still ink on the gel press, obviously. And I don't want it to shift too much. There we go. I hope to God I haven't ruined it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's good. It's good. It's good. Still a lot of white space though. I really don't know how to combat that. I should have grabbed it from the other end. Oh well, too late now. Trippies. Ricky! Hello! Spritz a little water after blending. Well, I've got so much water on there already that what ends up happening is that when I put the paper down, it all gets pushed out from underneath the paper. Because I put the ink down and then I spritz it and then I blend it. That's looking pretty fucking awesome though! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I want to... what do I want to do? Add more ink. I haven't really got... I've got... there's a little bit of ink left, but it's kind of splotchy at this point, and I don't want to... it's starting to mix and stuff, so I don't want to use that. I think we'll go for a re-ink. Put more of the same colours down again and go again. Go some more. I would like to fill in that white space if I can. Some of it at least, so it's not quite as obvious. Okay, I can sort of roughly see where my ink was, which is good. God, it does get everywhere, doesn't it? Gets in between the table and the plastic, gets in between the plastic and the gel plate. The one place it doesn't seem to be getting is on the fucking paper. It's fine. Alright, let's go again. I'm actually going to move me a little bit. I'm going to bring my chair around that side a little bit more. I'm going to tilt that on a little bit of an angle. Yeah, went to about there. Yep. Alright. Hopefully that'll help me get the ink down a little bit better. Being on an angle. Trying to do it straight ways and trying to not get the ink pad angled too far was a bit of a pain. About there, I think. So, and I know I didn't come all the way up with the red, because my paper is actually slightly narrower than the gel plate is, so I don't need to go all the way up there. I could, but I don't need to. Like so. At least the cool colour's kind of not like stained to the gel plate, but like there's a little bit of residue on there still, so I can really see those lines quite clearly, which is nice. I can tell where they need to go, like that. And then purple is just, oops. Yeah, let's try and put the ink pad down on the bit of the gel plate that's hanging off the desk, that's smart. Okay, well, looks like it's about... that's pretty bang on. Okay. I'm going to try and go a little bit lighter on the water this time, I think. Oops. Picked up a little bit of green then when I didn't mean to, but that's alright. Oh, that noise though, I don't know whether that's coming through the mic or not, but god, it's awful. Oops. Might not be enough water up there, but that's alright. Take 2. More toe bean crossing. I hope to God that I don't fuck this up. Because it's like, it's really pretty and the colours are all nice and stuff and... it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it'll be good, it'll be good, it'll be good, it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. Trying to make sure I definitely press down in the middle. Hopefully avoid some of those colour voids this time. Toe beans crossed. Eee! It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh my goodness. It's pretty. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Did get a little bit of a line there. I think I just hesitated a little bit when I was pulling it off, and so like it's when the things shifted, it's like stop there. But like I don't care. It's so pretty. Do I attempt fate and just chuck it down on the... Yeah, go on. Just to get that last little bit of ink up. There we go. Oh my god. Look at that. I did get a little bit of mud through there. Because it just, the orange and the green bled into each other like too far. I lost a little bit of the yellow band through there. But that looks pretty fucking sweet. How long is this piece? Oh, this is that's right, this is 15-inch. Oh, this is 15 long, sweet. I was just thinking to myself, I have an idea of what I want to make with it. I'm keeping this one. This one's mine. Yes, I have a thought for a thing that I would like to make. And I was just thinking, like, to where would I need to cut it in order to... But I've got a good... Like, I could probably cut it off up to there and be fine. Ooh, it's pretties. I may have forgotten who suggested I do this, but thank you! You smart person, you. And I like... Again, I would have liked to not have white space, but like I feel like in this one it's not bad because it's all over. There isn't one odd... Let's bring it back in. There isn't one like one little odd patch of it out in the middle of nowhere. It's like the whole thing is a little bit... It's kind of blotchy, so like yeah. It's a bit more consistent. It's nice. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's so good. Oh my god. I'm going to hang that on my wall. Not even joking. I'm going to trim it back, I'm going to frame it, and then I'm going to put something on the front. I don't know what yet. I will cut some vinyl and put that on the front of the glass. Because that'll look awesome. Eee! That came out so good. I'm so happy with it. Right, let's... I should have grabbed another piece of paper before I actually. Can I? This piece of paper's buggered anyway, so might as well. Does that do anything? Not really. Plus there was already like purple and shit going on, so nah. Doesn't matter. Get most of that ink off of there. Like I said, I'm probably going to chuck it in the shower recess and clean it under there later. After the strimmage. Where did I put the... Am I just going blind? Where did I put the packet? Oh, under the... over there. Hey Drev! How doings? You know what I should... Oh, you know what I should totally do at some point? I'm not going to do it now. Maybe... well, tomorrow. Oh, that's weird. 2 days of creates in a row? What? Because it is Pride Month. I should totally see what other Pride flags I can do. How on earth would I do my flag? It's not straight lines. That'd be a challenge. Hey Drev, hey Oz. Is that the... Wait, whose is that? Oh, that's the... Oh, yep. Is that the one by the same artist that I got the other one that someone... The thing with the words? It's too hard. What? Almost got on time. Fair enough. Drive safe. Yeah, that one. That's from that. I think that's from that same collection actually. Super cute. That's the one. I totally blanked then. Yeah, it looks like it came from the same set. Because I've got the... There was 2 of each of the GIF versions. There was one with sparkles, one with hearts. I used the sparkles. A little more subtle. do kind of wish that they'd put out a version like with neither and just have the flag, but that's their artistic choice, not a problem. I'm not gonna complain, obviously. The amount of work that they put into it, holy shit. Good on them. Okay, let's, what am I gonna do with all of these? I do want to make some backgrounds. I think that would be good. But then also use them for like cutting out other things. That is a good, that went well. Swap those two around, there we go. I should probably, well, I guess that one kind of passes for... One thing I don't have is one that's really like red. Like I've got that one which is like sort of the yellow orange, and then I got that one which is kind of orange brown. But I don't really have a red one. That's probably the only colour I could say that I'm sort of missing. Not that there has to be anything in particular, like none of them are missing, but like, yeah. Thought on gel pad, make rainbows, but with varying shades of the same colour. Oh, like a, what, like a gradient, just a gradient? Have like light pink, middle pink, dark pink, or, you know, whatever colour. Kind of. Or still with the rainbows. Like still keep the whole red, orange, yellow, blah blah. Because I could totally do it with more colours. I was just lacking a little bit in space. That's the word gradient? Yes. That's kind of... Well, actually no, it's not. Those ones I did last time when you suggested that, with the stripes. They're not really gradients, they're, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it kind of, kind of was a gradient, because it went from... Like, one of them went from red to purple to blue, so like... You know, tone to tone, not tone to tone, what's the word? But kind of. But yeah, you're talking about a gradient that stays in one colour and just goes from light to dark. Shades, there we go. That works through the shades. Yes. Now I feel like it's with these similar colour tones. Yes, there we go. You use masking tape to help you do your flag. Oh, to do my flag? Yeah. I could like mask off areas if I wanted to do it that way. I am kind of curious what it'll look like blended. Like actually, you know, put out on the gel plate, whether or not that's... It's probably not going to look... I mean, will it be close enough to tell that it's the right flag? But yeah, you could totally like mask off areas and fill it in that way. If you wanted the lines to be crisp. Crisp lines. The thing is, how am I going to do the white? Would I just leave it, you know, paper coloured? Or would I actually need to put a white something down there? Because I do have white pigment ink, but white pigment ink on white paper... Ah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm too curious now. Let's see if we can make this work. Oops. Okay. The colours that I do not have out on my desk. The black and the grey. And the white, obviously. So I've got grey and I've got, it's not a black, but it's as close as I'm going to get probably. And then I do have two different options. I could, where's my white pigment ink? So I've got white pigment ink there, and then I've also got white alcohol ink. That might also work. I don't know that I want to use alcohol ink on the gel plate though, even if it is white. Then again, I don't know if I want to use the pigment ink either. Let's just, I'm just going to do a little test of this just down in the corner. Hopefully there's no colours hiding down there. Oh, there was a little bit of purple, that's right. Oh, that does react to water, okay. That might be alright. I'm going to make sure that this is as clean as I can get it though before I put the white on there. Oops. And the thing is, in all likelihood, we won't actually see the white ink. But what will happen by putting the ink down, like by making the effort to put the ink down, is that it'll blend with the colours it's next to. Hopefully. Okay, that's about as clean as that's going to get, I think. Oh, dang it. I just dropped my roll of paper towels onto the floor. Rather than, you know, picking up the roll of paper towels so that I can use one. Smart. And then, surprisingly, this is a flag where we are going to have to work in reverse. Not really a thing that comes up with most of the other ones. Because most of them are just horizontal stripes. But this one does actually have a direction, so... Trust me to have a flag that's fucking difficult. Okay. And I'm not going to be too particular about where the design ends up, just, you know, roughly. We want a triangle, first off. So I'm going to start, I don't know, there. Now this is not a black, like, if I wanted a proper black, I could use the black, actually might come in a little bit more. It's black pigment ink, but again I'm a bit worried about using those on the gel plate in case it stains it. About there. And then I don't know whether Wilted Violet or Villainous Potion is going to be the better purple. Fuck it, this flag's for me. I like Villainous Purple. We'll use Villainous Potion. Villainous Potion. That comes down the middle. there-ish. And down a little bit. Nothing about this is going to be particularly accurate or straight. Then again, it's Pride Month, it's not meant to be, is it? Ha ha! That's that. Grey across the bottom. Oh wow, that's very hard to see. Oh yeah, it's there. Like that. Thankfully didn't pick up any of the purple with it. Good, good, good. Eventually I need to get either a bigger white ink pad or a re-inker. Or both. I only have this little one. I don't actually use white to pigment ink all that often, so like I haven't really felt the need. But eventually, that would probably be a helpful thing to have. Okay, let's hope that that works. And is enough. Finally back. Fuck, this was a day. Hi Simon! I'm sorry today was a day. Hope it gets better from here. Now for this one I'm going to use my fingers because I don't want to use the brush. Mainly because the brush is full of water that is not the right colour. So... it's the white. Got a little smidgy of the purple up in there, but that's alright. That's kind of the point of blending it. I'm not blending any of it yet, I'm just like moving it ready. And I'm not going to blend it a whole lot either, like it's, you know, I just want the colours to like sit next to each other. I don't want them to be fully gradient like the other projects have been. In fact, you know what? I'm not even gonna... That's it, I'm gonna leave it there. Paper. Totally put that pad of watercolour paper away. Da, 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 da. I really hope this works. I decided to use most of the time white background and use make colours darker and bolder than the place one is my thought. Oh yeah. Very normal day stuff. I made my hair appointment and had to set up a brand new laptop for my mother. I had retech support over here. I know the feels. think that's another part of the reason why I've kind of stopped going and visiting mine. Like, my brother is living with them now, he can fucking fix their shit. But yay for hair appointment. At least you managed to get one. I almost don't want to lift it up. I know that sounds weird, like I'm gonna have to lift it up eventually, but I kinda... Should I leave it for a minute and see if it sort of dries a little bit under there? Like soaks in? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it for a minute. Because this is the one time where I really don't want the colours to move. Because on the other times, like, because when you peel it back, there's like, because of, it's science, it's literally science. Because of like the surface tension of the liquid, there's a bead of it that sits along, fuck off bug. There's a bead of it that sits along to where the paper is connecting to the gel plate still. And so that moves down the thing. If you say pick it up from there and go that way, it like moves down the thing. That's why we ended up with that weird kind of curve thing on the rainbow one. That's where that... Really? 4 o'clock on a Tuesday? Leaf blower man's here? Fuck the fuck off. Add event to calendar. I've been keeping a record of when the leaf blower's here on my calendar. Leave. Soak. Bathe. Oh god. That just makes it sound weird. My brother is living in the tube and having to text everyone sadly, helping us okay, but it is like, can you do this thing this weekend? But it doesn't happen all that often. Yeah. Hoping it's not a long drive. Accidentally demonstrated technology at work, so no classroom assistance or anything. Yeah. I had the same thing at my last job. Although I think that was more the fact that I was like the youngest, apart from one of the casuals who wasn't there very often. My most common like request, like actually like work thing, like oftentimes my co-workers would be like, oh, I'm trying to do this thing on my phone, how do I do this? And I'd be like, oh yeah, over there, da, da, da. Like, that was fine. I liked my co-workers, so that was fine. The thing that I got asked to do for work, as like a work thing, was fix the fax machine. I appreciate that I am a young person who like has grown up with tech and shit like that, but I'm too young to know about fax machine. Like, no. That is the only place before or since where we've had to deal with fax machines. Technically the job before that had fax machines, we just never needed to use them for anything. Whereas my last job was just like, that was the only means of communication with head office. Ooh, it's soaking in, it's soaking in. Maybe for all of the other ones I should have left it to soak for a minute. Maybe that's been my downfall this whole time. Scan this document, now says ready to scan, right when it scans. So that just means it completed and is ready to go again. Then it is 3 times, so it's spamming the right email. Oh! Oh my god, I know! Yes. And it literally says on the screen, reload paper. The fax machine was the same. It would say on this little screen. And it would beep, and everybody would just ignore it. And then we'd get a phone call from an office saying, oh, did you get, such and such? No? To go to the fax machine, load paper tray, I think is what it said on the screen. It's like, it would have been beeping. Why didn't nobody, And I do not accept, like my manager, my first manager that I had when I was there, she was like near retirement age. And lovely person, shit manager. I think she just got made manager because she'd been there for so fucking long. She was constantly deferring to other people for technology things, and I'm sorry, I don't know if it makes me like a bitch. I don't really care, to be honest, but I don't accept being old is an excuse to like stay ignorant. It's okay to not know shit. It's not okay to continue to not know shit. She always used the excuse that she was an old person. That's why she didn't know these things, and it's like, yes, but I've told you half a dozen times this week. There's instructions for it now on the pin-up board. Surely even at your age you can still read. Yes. Okay. Do we reveal it? Has it soaked long enough? Ooh, I'm not seeing a lot of ink on the gel plate, so it might be good. It better be good. If it's not good, it's Oz's fault. Dang it, Oz! Okay. Fingers crossed. Ooh, the purple bled a lot more than I intended it to. That's fine. Well, it's very blotchy. It's very blotchy, but there's kind of technically a flag there. Sorta, kinda. The black has gone very green. That's a very green shade of black, apparently. Black soot distress oxide has green undertones. Now we know. I'm kind of tempted to put a little bit more water down on the plate and put it back down again. Just not add any more ink, just add a bit of water and just see. There's still ink on there. I might spread it around a little bit. Just to see if that helps any. Okay, let's... I mean, I'm less worried about the white than I am about the other colours, but... Just try and move some of that purple out of there, I guess. It's more purple than I thought that was. Hang on. Gonna move that about a little bit. It's weird how green that went on the paper, because like on the gel plate it's quite grey. And the colour is called black soot, so it's meant to be like a really, really dark grey. It's not actually meant to be a black. It's intended as the darkest colour in the range. It's the black, but it's not a black. Everybody uses VersaFine anyways. Sorry, readings beneath my pay grade, yes. Nothing to do that a lot I've noticed with coloured things. Yeah. That's the thing about black, is that there isn't really a black. There's always just really super dark tones of other colours, so you'll actually find that blacks tend to be, generally the tones are grey, blue, green, and brown. Discord app still seems happy you managed to get on the website now though. Yay! At least that's back. The paper's starting to ripple. Which any other time wouldn't matter, but because I don't want the colours to move, every time I move the ripply bit of paper I know that the water underneath is going like this. I mean, this is just a science to see whether or not it'll work, so if it doesn't, that's fine. I probably should have started on the smaller gel plate just to... get bigger, go home, fuck it. Okay. I'm going to leave that for a minute to absorb. I'm going to take a quick break, stand up and stretch and walk about and all that fun stuff, and hopefully shall reveal when I returns. Maybe? Another void? What? Why is there extra void? I don't know the correct way to ask, so ask as I think, is there a way to use less water with the ink and make it thicker ink? So you can take the ink pad and, you know, smush it onto there. And you can keep doing that for a while to add more ink, and then eventually you're going to reach a point that every time you press the ink pad down, you're going to end up picking up as much ink back into the ink pad as you're putting down with the ink pad. So there is kind of a, you know, a point at which you're not going to be able to get more down. And so, like, that's the point that you stop and you use paper and stuff. I don't have to use water, strictly speaking. Like, I could do it without water and just use straight ink. The problem is that it just picks it up exactly as it's put down. So, like, with the ink pads, they tend to be quite, because they're a square ink pad, the ink that's put down tends to be quite blocky. So that's why I put the water down to, like, smooth it out. But you could possibly, like, just put ink down and you know, pick it up with the paper and then do that a few times to build up the layers. That way you'd get more ink. You'd possibly / probably counteract the blockiness and not have to use quite as much water. Actually, that's a good idea. We should try that next. You can't find a bottle of Vanderblack. Isn't that the really crazy expensive one that's like... Is that the copywritten one, or is that the other one? What? Oh, no, go back to the first one. In my totally immodest opinion. So that's why we're having another vote. Yes. Just imagine something blacker than Black Cat. What? As you heard, that is the nature of ink. So, I can't sentence. That's an excellent way of putting that. The words are fine, it's the sentence that's messed up. Now this has had sufficient time to soak, hopefully. It's quite stuck to the gel plate, so I'm assuming it's quite... See? There we go. I don't really feel like we added a whole lot there. I mean, I guess we pushed the grey back up a bit over the purple there, but like it's still more or less kind of voided in the same places. I do not understand that. Because it's all just... I mean, there's a few spots where the colours kind of move, but it's just all pulled in the same place, and I don't really understand why. Because the gel plate itself, in theory, is flat. So it's not like there's like little divots or whatever in the surface that it's causing it to pull into, and even if it was, I'm sitting here pushing the ink around, like, why is it not moving? Curiouser and curiouser. But yes, let's try the thing with the layers. Clean all that off of there like that, like that. Maybe the card itself causing that. It could be. I mean, it's watercolor paper, so it could be that it's absorbing the water a little bit too much. Wonder what would happen. Ooh, I wonder what would happen if I spritzed the paper first. I'm not going to try that for this one because we're going to do it without water, but like, that's a thing I could try in the future. Also, I'm totally going to bring in my actual black if I'm going to use my actual white, I'm going to use my actual black as well. Makes it something based on Cookie's completely not one-sided opinion of a thing. What? Nothing? What? I didn't say nothing. Shut up. You asked me to pick! I picked. Actually, yes, that might change the pattern font. It probably would. It'd probably bleed a lot more, I imagine. The colours would probably mush together quite a bit more. Probably. Maybe? Yes, we shall have to science. Lucky me doing 2 days of creates in a row. I can do more science. That's going to feel very odd. That's going to throw my whole pattern off. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and think that it's a geek day. Okay, so... I really wish I had white re-inker for this ink pad. I don't work with white ink. I've never bothered to buy one. It'll be fine. Okay. Where'd I put the... Oh, there. Hickory smoke and villainous potion. Black soot can go away. We're buggering that one off. Okay. Actually, I have a little one of these. I'll use that. Just in case I fuck it up. Ooh, sneezes. I have them. Okay. This will take a minute longer, but that's fine. At least we know the black's going to be solid. The other colours might be patchy and inconsistent, but that's a good solid black. I'm kind of a little bit tempted to just use a scrap piece of paper here. If I have one. Actually, yeah, these will do. Is that going to be... It's not long enough. Ah, that'll be right. Just for the sake of, because I know that that ink pad is not flat. And so I know, whoops. Fuck the fuck off, leaf blower, dude. There we go. Like so. Just so I don't get those little spiky bits that I was dealing with earlier. I can just sort of come in and just kind of go for it. I probably should have done the purple first. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Oops. Got black on the corner. Go away. There we go. I'm just gonna do that for the rest of it, otherwise it'll be inconsistent. Can't have that. Right, that'll have to do. It's kind of tricky to get around the point of a triangle. Put those to the side for subsequent layers. Now, given that I'm given that I'm like building up the layers and it's all going to be, you know, do I bother with doing the white? Because I could just leave it, you know, paper coloured. It did turn up on the other piece of paper though. Like, not a lot. But it was there. Actually, you know what? So honestly, I think it picked up more of the blue that's still kind of lurking underneath than it did actually provide its own colour. I don't think I'm going to bother with the white, to be honest. Like, you can tell that it's there, you can tell that something's happening there, but it's mostly that it's just fucking with the other colours, so... If I can be added after I feel so relief over right now. Yeah, that's pretty much my thought as well. So we're not going to worry about that. Okay. I don't strictly have to use watercolour paper for this, but this paper's big enough, so might as well stick with it. Fuck off, bug, seriously. And we're going to put it... there. It's about as centered as I could get it. In both directions. Ooh. So can you see what I mean about that it just takes everything in the texture? From the ink, from where I've like to press it down. I didn't know it carried across chat. Wait, what's carrying across chats? Dino is back? What do you want? Are you in the right chat, Oz? What's happening? What is going on? So yeah, so as long as I reckon if we do maybe 3 layers, I might not need 3 layers of the black. The black is very strong. Which is the point of this black ink, like it gets used for stamping quite a lot because it's such a, you know, crisp, nice solid black. That's why the distress oxides don't have a proper black, there's not really any point. Everybody uses this anyway. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncing. So hopefully if we add 2, maybe 3 layers of all of the things, it'll like cancel each other out kind of thing. Where to put the purple? There it is. What I should probably do there is put down a second piece of paper and then just neaten that off. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Because then I could get all the way up to there without making a mess. Wonder if there was a white code void of black, because white is inherently void of black instead of brilliant white. That would confuzzle. What, the white being brilliant? Yes. There was a guy, and I forget what the YouTube channel name was, I'd have to go look it up. There was a guy who... He said he was gonna use his bedroom, and then he's like, oh yeah, but my wife vetoed that idea, and it's like, yes, of course she did. But he got some paint of the world's blackest black and the world's whitest white, and painted the room in those colours. The black one, he made a little room in his garage, and he painted the inside of it with this black paint, super black paint, and he stood inside of it and filmed from the door, and he looked like he was standing on one of those old school, like the well, not old school, but like when they would like green screen someone into onto a black background, and there's just like nothing, they're just like floating. It was literally like that, but it was just straight up filming it. That was some creepy shit, man. That's not how that should work. I like to take something the other night, but A, I don't have one, and 2, I can't afford it to be medication level groggy because I have to take a small one to school in the morning. Wake up every 45 minutes to 1 hour last night. I'm still willing to accept that's a German from Greggy. So I shall prepare the trebuchet, and I shall send off the derp pan. Also, there was a lot of grey left on there, it turns out. Whoops. I'm pretty sure if I fired the derp pan from here, it would most definitely help you sleep, possibly forever. But yes, I do understand not wanting to be all loopy, especially when you're driving. I still call trebuchet tree bucket, as I was trying to call it once. I'm just going to say Swado machine, and then not say anything else. Trying to get that grey up as close as I can to the purple without actually touching the purple, and I failed. Damn it. It's alright, I fixed it. I fixed it! It's fine, I saved it. Shh. I didn't touch the purple, what are you talking about? I could get the previous unheard of trebuchet. We calls pen. Demonium. Yes. Very much. Okay, please let me get this in the same place I had it before. That's why I was trying so hard to center it, so that I could be consistent. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. I mean, if there is a little bit, like if I've shifted it slightly, it probably won't actually be the end of the world, because then things will actually, the colors will actually be like nudged up against each other. But I don't want things to make too much of a mess, really. Okay. Ooh, that actually went pretty good. We're definitely moving away from having blotchiness. It's kind of compensating for that. Which is good. That black's looking actually really nice. Over there. I wish that I had like a really, really, really light grey. which they don't have one. This is the light grey in their range, as far as I know. But like, rather than having white here, just having super, super, super light grey, I think would be good. It just looks, it's just like, yeah. The texture of the paper is fine, but it's just, it feels like it's missing that. It doesn't look like it's white meant to be there, it looks like something's missing. I guess we could try and put down the white. See what happens. I'm not going to re-ink the other colours. Or should I? Should I? Eh. This would work a lot better with a re-inker though. And if you can mix the grey and white on a spare piece and see what comes out. I could! Or maybe with some alcohol ink or something. I mean, fuck, if I was really determined, I could just go get some paint. You know, I've got paints. And like, if this doesn't work, what I could just do is just get some white paint. And just put that down instead so it's a little bit more opaque. Because this is obviously not very opaque. Let's see what that does. If anything. Like a splash to go, yeah. You don't even know if I'm suggesting too much this year. No, go for it! This is, I fucking love this. Keep going. Oh my god, Oz, don't stop. Yeah, no, I mean, this is, you know, a big part of the reason why I stream the crafting, is so that I can just bounce ideas off of people and they can bounce them off of me, and yeah, I know. It's all good, Oz, don't you worry about it. Let's see if this is actually going to show at all. Pulls out the callus, we need to go deeper. Yes. More than one word answers, yes. You know what? You guys probably won't be able to see it, but it is there. Actually, if we look at... I don't know if that's going to be able to like see. But you can sort of see where the line of where the white pigment ends and the yeah. It is there. It is worth doing. Good to know. Let's do a second layer since all the other ones have second layers. Whoops, not that one. Hey, that was close. We nearly had a black top of the flag. Oh my goodness. Did I get... Oh, I got purple on it. Fuck. The more reason I need re-inker, so I can cover shit like that up. Although, pressing that like that would actually help to get more ink out, so that's kind of nice. There we go. I found the solution. Push harder. What, Jade? What? What? And that's elaborate. I wasn't just being crass, and what the reference is super correct. Got it. And that's what mattered. Exactly. I knew what you were going for. Yeah. I know. Did you end up watching the one with Julie Bishop? I think I sent you the link to that one. It's so weird watching a thing that was about politics from like 14 years. Wow, was it really 14 years ago? 2008 it came back, yeah. I feel that one as well. It's okay. So Good News Week is the reference we're making here for those that don't know. It's a show that was on originally. It was on in the late 90s, and then it got cancelled, and then it came back from 2008 to 2011. I think, or was it 2012? No, I think it was 2011 was the last episode. And it was a satirical news show that quite often focused on politics. And so all of the things it's referencing in the show was politics from the late noughties. And like there was an episode that they had Kevin Rudd on while he was Prime Minister, just as a thing. That was a laugh. Him giving Mikey shit, that was hilarious. But there was one time that they had Julie Bishop on, and they had her on the couch, not as sus as it sounds. And the first game that they do is word association. And they get ready and they get there and there's like word association. Yep, let's go for it. And Paul McDermott says opposition, and Julie Bishop immediately responds with temporary. And it's like, wow, how prophetic that was. we didn't know then what we know now. Holy moly, it's so weird looking back on it. Whoopsie days. Shifted the plate. Oh yeah, doing the white ink was definitely worth it. Good. I'm gonna do one more layer. I don't sort of need to do one layer, but I want to do one more layer. And I think for this one I'm gonna, now that I am doing the white ink in there, I am gonna do another little border bit for the purple. If I wasn't doing the oh, hang on. Put that way. If I wasn't doing the white ink, I wouldn't bother, but because I am, because it's so easy to contaminate the white ink pad. Like it already is, it's got a tint of purple in there, but no point making it worse. Okay, black ink. Not too fussed about going too heavy on the black ink, since the black is actually like it's done alright. It probably doesn't need another layer, but I'm doing the rest of them, so I might as well do that one. Is kind of the thinking. Purple. Actually, you know what? Let's do it on an angle so that the lines are different. There. Good, good, good. I'm trying to press firmly on the white one because it seems like there is more ink in there than I think there is. It just seems to have soaked down into... Ooh, don't hit the black. Seems to have sunk down into the ink pad, so... This is probably one of those ones I should store upside down. They tell you not to do that. But like... It's gravity? Oh, I did get a bit of black on there, fuck. That's fine. I think the white bit on the flag already got a bit of purple in it, so... Fucking whatever. Try and get into that corner without touching all the other colours. There we go. Try and smooth the blockiness out a bit. Not that I really can, but I'm gonna try. Okay. If you're firm yet gentle with it, you should be able to smooth more of the white stuff out of it. Oh hell no! It's rough as guts. Go for it. If you want to maximize the white stuff, you go ferocious. Gotta get in there with the teefies. Just remember to stop before you read up with Reddit. Yeah, that would be bad. Hecking ferocious! Ah! Yes. One could almost say fiery. Okay. A little bit of that. Make sure I have the paper up the right way. Because if I was to get it upside down on this last layer, I would be sad. I'm not fully convinced that I got that quite in the center, but it'll only be off by a smidge, so it'll be fine. Sip of the beverage. Cross the beans. Hey! Wait. That is cool. Now we did get a little bit of smudgies with the purple. Not bothered. The white did pick up a little bit of the blue from the gel pad because it's not perfectly clean, but honestly in this case, like, it actually kind of works. having it just very, very slightly just tinted so that it's not a perfect white. It's the very slightest off-white, means you can actually see it. So I'm fine with that. But you can see how, particularly in the black, I mean, kind of in the grey, but particularly in the black, you can see how doing the multiple layers has like smoothed out all that blockiness. And yes, there are gaps, but like that's the nature of this medium. Not bothered about the gaps. I just wish I hadn't messed up that little bit there. That's right. That was fun. Just remember, a smidgen is 1/32 of a teaspoon. It is. A smidgen is an actual unit of measurement. Just like Jiffy. Jiffy is also it's an actual measurement of time. I think it's what 1/100th of a second or something. Like it's an actual fraction of a second. Or no, 1/100th, 1/60th. I can't remember. So it is. It is. It's true. Oops. Okay. I'm going away now. Now that that science is complete. Because I need nums. I was live for almost 7 hours, which is... That's a long one for create. Aww, black cat. Oh, hello. Squitchy, squitchy. What a cutie fleece. Probably time preparation. No. They probably get that too. They probably get people turning up for that kind of stuff. Even though that's not the kind of stuff. Let's find a maker and or crafter. You might be doing something interesting. Couple of names that I recognize, which is cool. It's fun getting to know the crafty peeps. Now I'm never gonna raid into a 3D printing stream. No, like that's fine, but doing a 3D printing stream is fine, but that's not. Most of them, the person isn't actually active in the chat, which kind of sucks. But there is one there where somebody's using like a rainbow gradient filament that looks really cool. So that's exciting. That's a name I haven't seen before. Thanks okay. You welcome us. Thanks for streaming. You welcome, Daryl. Oh god, don't type Julian into the gift section of Discord, or do. I'm not your boss. Aww. Ooh. I think this might be a new-ish streamer, possibly. Resin, crochet, dice bags, cottagecore, spoopy cosplay, and rave slash candy kid crafts. With lots of bad gaming. And they're Australian. Disclaimer, I have ADHD and ASD, I have some audio and physical tic slash stims. That's a handy thing to have in the description. Let's go see this person. You're welcome, Cypher! Wait. Are you like getting up again, or did you not sleep? You got some sleep in there, right? Did you do sleeps? You better have done sleeps or you'd be in trouble. We're going to go and see this lovely person. Mofu Kitty, I'm assuming. I think, maybe. Nope, you're making other things with it. Cypher! Oh my goodness, Cypher. Yes, it is 5 AM there, I know! This is why I am concerned. I worry about your brain, please. And the Khajiit its house in, but mostly your brain, please. Slash raid, here we go. Do they have rules? Chat rules, 18 plus. Enjoy my weirdness. Every cryptid is welcome. Be nice and kind to each other, no bullying allowed. Trolls will be banned, keep swearing to a minimum. I like this person already. I'm after the crack of noon. The crack of noon. I'm stealing that. The crack of noon. Very nice. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging about. I know it was a bit odd to be creates rather than geek today, but yes, hopefully my finger will be better for Thursday. At least to the point where I can bend it. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye!
Oh, what a great time to raid when I'm sneezing. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the Cryptid Cave. My name is Mofu or Kitty or whatever you want to call me. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Cypher. Thank you. Also, thank you, Quirky and Cypher, for the follows. I'm doing pretty good. I just had a bit of a sneeze. I've got pretty